No.
It's going now.
Yeah. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
All right. What about our vision? Yeah, we're all good. We're on the pitch. Okay. Let's try it again. We seem to have had the commentary on mute for the first over, but we are back here. Here we go. Let's pick it up with Rob Sobers coming in right arm over. Short of a length, left outside off stunt, no run. Welcome back here, dear listener, to the Paulin Ground, the home of Club Cricket, N21 3ER for Winchmore Hill Cricket Club. Today we welcome our Acton Cricket Club, a famous old club, here to the home of Club Cricket. We are 1 over in here. I'm not sure if you caught any of the footage. We've got Rob Sobers bowling the second over of the day, right arm over. Beats the outside edge, goes through to Henry Saunders, the keeper. Of course, no run. A lot to do about nothing. As always, you've got Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're coming to you free of charge every single Saturday. It's a fan-supported and listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe, hit that like button. Hey, why don't you go get around us on Instagram, Winchmore_cricket. Good talking from me. Here's Rob Sobers. Short of a length on the leg stop. Turned around the corner and Acton are underway. Carlisle with his first runs of the day. Turned that one just behind square, cleaned up by RB Tipness, the overseas here at Winchmore Hill Cricket Club. That's bringing Has Yusufzai on to the strike, facing his 7th delivery of the day, faced out a maiden from the pavilion end, from Charlie Avon to open up if you missed that coverage. Big Bird, 2 slips, no gully. We've got a third man quite square. We've also got a backward point. That's RB Tipness, the aforementioned overseas player. Ross Forrester doing the job here at extra cover. The captain, Sasha Selvaratnam at mid-off. Here's Sobers, right arm over. Short of a length outside off stump, Fruit. Given a wide, and rightfully so, by the umpire standing at the Ernie end. Here's the Big Bird again. Oh, that one's hit the bat hard. A little bit of bounce out of the wicket there early on. Always does a little bit early down the hill here at the Paulin Ground. That one seemed to kick up a bit, hit high on the splice of the bat. Yusufzai played it very, very well with soft hands, though. Dropped it at his feet, right under his eyes. And what do we say around here? Cricket. Bird again, short of a length outside off stump. That one's given wide again. Not too sure if he's trying to go upstairs there, the Big Bird, or if he's just a little bit wayward early. Another wide, though, to the score. Acton moved to 3 for no loss. A little bit of running repair work to the camera here. Hopefully everyone can still hear me okay. Or maybe hopefully not, I don't know, depending on some of the reviews I got last week. Sobers again, short of a length this time. Yusufzai able to get back onto the back foot, just force it out, just in front of square to cover, no run taken. Is it like last week, Jules, where it just needs a bit of a wiggle on the... Remember we couldn't see it last week, and the other week, yeah?
It's on here.
Charlie having to continue from the pavilion end, second over of the day. Started with a maiden early doors. Side screen.
Not work. Yeah, it's.
Did they say anything about our scoreboard not working last week?
No, because it was back on. It was back in the.
Yeah.
It was off and not working.
What is your? Is this?
Interesting start to today's proceedings. We've got the sight screen needing to be moved, which I don't think I've ever seen here at the Poolin Ground.
Pen and paper and books.
Double sight screen normally tries to cover everything.
Yeah.
Our school box, the Allen Eggs Bacon school box, doesn't seem to be working properly just yet. And also we had some problem with my coverage. So Murphy's Law, what could possibly go wrong can here early doors, but we do have some cricket underway. Conditions are pleasant, overcast, but fine. Balmy enough, warm enough, the overcast conditions might lend the ball to do a little bit early. Here's Charlie Avon. Right arm around this time, going down the hill. I would say a polite delivery, short of a length, probably on middle stump, full face of the bat, given by Carlisle, no run.
This is the first time I've got one
Yeah,
ball.
it's not.
Okay.
Didn't realise it
Even the
wasn't.
league website with like 7 cities. It's like an ancient website.
Yeah. It's
Good,
not.
okay.
Down left side this time, chase on for Henry Saunders, the keeper. That's come off the thigh guard, I believe. Run away for 2 leg buys. Umpire yet to signal. 2 leg buys it is. First wayward delivery of the day for Charlie Avon. Got a signal from RB Tipness from backward point saying the scoreboard's not working. Thanks, mate. We're on it. Fuller in length this time. Drives Carlisle onto the front foot. Finds the inside half of the bat. Squeezes out towards forward, where a forward short leg may have been. And the scoreboard is back. The Allen Eggs Bacon scorebox seems to be working properly. Here's Avon again, right arm round. Down leg side again, and this time there is a tickle from Carlisle. Down to fine leg, played with soft hands. 1 run. Changing back to right arm over the wicket is Charlie Avon to Hafs's eye. Beats the outside edge this time. Henry Saunders has a little shite slaps, but the back foot hasn't moved at all. Just letting the batter know he's there early on in the day. Beautiful delivery, that one from Charlie. His captain comes and acknowledges him from mid-off. Score remains 6 for no wicket. Fuller in length this time outside off stump, left alone. Danger avoided. Another over down, 3 off that over. Score moves to 6 for no wicket. And we will have Rob Sobers to continue from the Ernie end.
Hi, are you right? Yeah, very good, thank you.
Rob Sobers then, past the umpire, full and straight this time. Luke Carlisle forward. Looks like he might be batting outside of the popping crease. Either that or he took half a step down as the bowler was coming in. Trying to be positive early on. This one only managed to be squeezed out to the mid-wicket region for no run. You can see Carlisle trying to force the run rate a little bit here now in the power play. You might be seeing those okay. A couple of full pitch deliveries And you can see he's keen to get onto the front foot and try to drive. That one, he threw the bottom hand through it, squeezed it out to cover. Ross Forrester doing the work there, no run. Sobers for the third ball of this over. Oh! Carlisle, I'm not sure whether he wanted to leave that one alone or whether he wanted to play it. It was sort of the old Ricky Ponting off the back foot where he thought about defending, tried to withdraw the bat at the last moment, caught the toe of the bat, down to third man for a streaky run.
Good as.
This one left alone outside off stump. The ball just went with the slope, down the hill, into the gloves of Henry Saunders. Eustace Eye, no danger there. Still not off the mark, Eustace Eye. Playing watchfully, 11 deliveries so far. Crowd starting to build up here at the home of club cricket. A couple of people using the nets here today. Here's Rob Sobers. Right arm over, short and wide, and given wide by the umpire. Third wide of the day so far from Rob Sobers. Sobers trying to make amends for the wides. That one's a little bit tighter towards the stumps. Well bowled. Kept out safely by Eustace Eye. Winchmore Hill buzzing around here in the field. A little bit of noise starting to build. No ball called this time from the umpire. Rob just trying to maybe stretch a little bit further for a little bit of extra pace. That one did get up. It hit the thigh guard hard.
Razzie.
Driven this time, only as far as Ross Forrester in the covers though.
Wait, again.
Choke him up, lads.
No run.
It wasn't about it was the worst ball.
Yeah, this is our membership thing.
Yeah.
It's not just the dent. Membership is from 132. Oh, what's happened? It's kept the other one in, so it will be enough. Oh, I see. Oh, well done. Do you want to talk to yourself? No, I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Full and driven over the top of mid-off. That one's going to run down the hill. Batters aren't running hard. The grass might be a little bit thicker down here at Long Off than what the Acton players are used to.
Gotta run him up here, lads. Good intent, lads.
2 runs with the lofted drive for Luke Carlisle. Nice looking shot. Once again throwing the bottom hand through the ball. Score on to 11 for no loss. Avon in again, right arm around the wicket. Tied it off stump this time. Good lead, you'd say.
Yeah, just fine.
Acton, of course, come to the home of club cricket here today with 1 win and 1 loss for the season. First game of the season, they knocked off North London, and Will Jones' 50 wasn't enough to get the North London boys home. They only made 158. Acton chased it 6 wickets down really comfortably. Here's Charlie again. Up to the umpire now. Short of a length outside leg stump.
What's up?
Turned around the corner down to fine leg for a single. Clean up job done there by Sartak Solani. And just to run through those results, last week Acton with a really, really close defeat over there at Wembley. Wembley made 231, batting first. Acton just short, 186 all out. So 11 points for the season thus far for Acton Cricket Club. And that is, I think, 9 more than Winchmore Hill. Here's Avon, right arm over, left alone outside off stump by Eustace Eye. Eustace Eye on strike, so far 258 runs for the season, I think in 4 or 5 digs, so he's seen them okay. Not too many in the league as of yet, but you can see he's very watchful today. Maybe he's got his sights set on a big one. Here's Avon up to the umpire, right arm over, outside off stump, left alone, no run. Full of this time from Charlie, full face of the bat from Eustace Eye, the man trying to play himself in still. That one looked like it might have popped a little bit off a good length. No danger though, just as far as Sasha Silver-Ratnam at mid-off, the captain doing the clean-up. Another dot to finish the over, 3 runs off. End of 5 overs now. Acton Cricket Club, 12 for no loss. Big Bird Rob Sobers to continue from the early end. Mother of Big Bird just walking past with a couple of coffees.
Afternoon, all.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Left-hander Carlisle on strike. Well bowled from Rob Sobers. Someone got a little bit of lift off a good length. I think Carlisle might say that he played inside it though, Marcus Trescothic style. Just drop the hands, let it go past safely enough.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Mr. Sobers then full this time and driven, beautifully played, but only as far as mid-off. Captain Silver-Ratnam doing the work down there at mid-off. Firing it into the ginger-haired Henry Saunders behind the sticks. Couldn't quite take it cleanly. Grabbed the ball onto the stumps. Carlisle was home safely after being sent back. Down leg side this time. Stifled appeal, maybe just to try to fool the umpire. Wide delivery. It has been a mixed start here from Rob Sobers this morning. Going down with the hill, that one past the left-hander's thigh. Couldn't turn it around off the hip. It's been a productive area for him actually already, Carlisle. You can see he plays them well off his hip. Left-hander, maybe, you know. Watched a lot of Alistair Cook growing up, probably. And that prompts Rob Sobers to change to right arm around the wicket. Here he is now from the early end. Full.
Run him up.
Upishly played. That was gone back over a gully region, picked up by Charlie Avon. And a no ball as well. No ball, 2 runs to Carlisle, and we'll have a free hit. Right, let's see what I can do here on the scoreboard. I've got absolutely no idea. No ball. And 2 runs to Carlisle. I think I've got it. Down over third man. With the free hit coming here, Acton 16 without loss. Carlisle will definitely throw the kitchen sink at this one. He likes to play off the front foot. Here he is now. Clears the front leg, and that is a big one.
Yeah, boy!
Half a dozen over the side screen. Shot by Luke Carlisle.
One for the year, lad!
And don't the Acton boys love it? 1 for the year, lad. I love it. Carlisle cleared the front shoe, the front dog. Threw the hands through it. Straight as a die. And that one's actually caught within the sight screen.
And then we press the runs as well.
What number are you getting?
Yeah.
Ball still lodged in the side screen here. We will have a little bit of break in play. 22 without loss, Acton. Winning the toss, choosing the bat. Carlisle's impressed me early. He looks like an accomplished opening batter. Plays off the front foot, likes to give the full face, but also turns the ball down to fine leg off his hip pretty comfortably. You can see he likes to drive through the covers, throws the bottom hand through it, maybe a little bit like a left-handed Daniel Lawrence, who I see got 120 yesterday for Essex. Here's Rob Sobers looking to come back. Better delivery this time, short of the length. Pushes Carlisle back into his crease, but again the full face of the bat for no run. Yeah, I was just saying he reminds me a little bit of a left-handed Daniel Lawrence, the way that bottom hand comes through strongly, places the ball along the carpet. Also maybe, I know I mention this a lot with left-handed opening batters, but he reminds me a little bit of Philip Hughes, the late great man, the boy from Barrel. Rob Sobers in again. Short turn around the corner, there's that area as mentioned. Carlisle likes him there. Just turns it behind square, 1 run taken. His score moves along to 15. Acton on to 23. You know that one, that's a Michael Jordan, a Michael Clark, and a Shane Warne, 23, with no loss. One to come here for me, sorry. I think that might have been my fault. I went off a bit early, but yeah, one to come.
No, they were all moving too, but then changed field positions at the sun.
Eustace iron strike, left alone outside off stump. End of the over, a productive one for Acton. What do we have? 3, 4, 10, 11 runs off the over. End of the 6, 23 without loss. Five to 1 here at the Homer Club Cricket. Don't forget, if you want to get in contact with myself here today, it's at Dom Van Dam on Instagram. If you like your pro wrestling, it's at Wrestling Should Be Fun, all one word. Or on Twitter, at WSBFUN. 15,000 followers over there. I'll try to get a couple of wrestling references in today for you wrestling fans, but it is cricket, our sport today. Charlie Avon to continue from the pavilion end. Full outside off stump, left to right. Full and straight, full face of the bat from Carlisle. No run. Oh, Charlie beats the outside edge down the slope here. You could just see that one pitched on around about middle and off and went away slightly. Safely enough through to the keeper. Carlisle trying to force it in front of square on the offside off the back foot. Looks a lot better off the front foot, if I may say. You know, I was an incredible opening batter in the fours myself, so I do feel qualified to give some coaching to the young man who's absolutely smoking it in the middle at the moment. That one he does manage to force in front of square. Nice shot.
Back foot, Lukey. There you go. Nice, Alex. Nice, mate. Keep punching it, lad.
Turning the strike over as Carlisle. Lovely shot, that one in front of square.
Good, Hizzy.
It's got to be good fun today, this. Full outside off stump this time, front foot defence, no run. .24 without loss here at the Homer Club Cricket, and the sun is starting to break through.
I sang that song all from my train bit.
Full this time. Soft hands from Haz.
Good, Hazifa. Good, Hazi.
End of another over here, just the one run off. 7 gone now, 24 runs. No wicket.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Rob Sobers to continue with his 4th over. Been expensive so far today. Carlisle, who smoked him into the side screen for a 6 off a free hit last over on strike. Here's Sobers. Full this time, beats the outside edge. Super length is the call from behind the sticks from the Winchmore Hill cordon. Dragon Carlisle forward that time. Carlisle 16 off 24. Cuts that one. Oh, that's unlucky. Straight to cover.
Good shapes, mate.
Straight out of the meat of the bat, that one. Would have gone up the hill for 4 if Ross Forrester wasn't there in the covers with a good piece of fielding. Rob Sobers still bowling with 2 slips. 3rd man, point in front of square on a cover. Here he is. That one's given a wide outside off stump. Left alone by Carlisle. Change in the field. The man at cover goes back to the deep point boundary. Second slip comes out into the cover region. That's George Saunders. 25 for none. With the man going out to sweep on the forward point boundary, that means fine leg has to come up. 2 men outside of the circle here in the power play. Sobers in full this time, driven.
That's lovely, fella.
Out to that sweeper. Ross Forrester with a good arm. He's got it in.
Excellent, Luco.
Good running though.
Good lads up the hill.
Nice shot for 2.
I can't believe it.
Score under 27 without loss. That one defended into the onside for no run. As we say good morning to Mr. Robert Ludlam for the first time today. Winchmore Hill photographer, how are you?
Hello.
Email address.
Yep.
I'll email some pictures.
Lovely.
Possibly not till Monday. You can use it on your website. No further.
Okay.
There's 2 guys in the back.
Lovely. Okay, thank you.
Sobers uppishly played this time from Carlisle to mid-off.
Good morning, Luke.
And a good single. Could be an overthrow. No buzzers this time. Backed up there at short fine leg by Sam Weller.
Keep taking over here, lads.
1 more to Carlisle. Does look a good player, this Carlisle. As I was having a quick look at the Acton Play cricket page for a few statistics this morning, I didn't see his name in the top run scorers for the season, but it looks like he won't be kept out of that top 15 for very long.
I'll drop you an email.
Looks an accomplished player to me.
Tomorrow or something, and then just say.
Sobers in. That one defended once again by Yusufzai. End of the over. That's the 8th one now. 4 runs off the over, 28 without loss.
Yeah.
There's a remote. I've missed the ball there, dear listeners. Sorry, as we're just thinking about adjusting the camera slightly. There's a dot ball outside off stump from Charlie Avon to Carlisle, the left-hander on strike. 19 off 29. Son of Neil in again. Oh! Big appeal. Not sure if it was for caught behind as I'm trying to fix the camera, or maybe if it clipped the pad on the way through. Caught something. Either way, the ball probably pitched outside leg stump if it was an LBW shout, and obviously it didn't hit the back if we were looking for caught behind. Much ado about nothing here at the home of club cricket. Good delivery nonetheless for a dot. Charlie Evans so far, 4.2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 5. Very economical start from the tall right armour. Short of the length this time, defended by Carlisle, no run.
Good lads! Keep working, lads!
Beaten again is Carlisle outside off stump, going for the big booming drive. We've seen him play a couple of those already today.
Yeah, it's not a... He literally just saying... He literally says 6 words through the whole thing.
Pushed off the back foot into the covers, no run. That one's forced to mid off. Quick single taken.
Excellent,
and home
Gussie.
safely.
More of that, fellas. More of that, very good. Very good, Luco. You're thinking about that, has he?
Really good cricket there from Carlisle. Takes a single off the last ball of the over. And you know what we say here on the Paul and Pod and on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. Well counted, son. End of the over. 29 for no loss for Acton. Rob service to continue. Terry was asking about where he wanted it. I'm not 100% sure. That's about as far as we go, because I don't know how you do it. But at least that's about
Okay. Nice, Gussie. Nice, mate.
This one driven in front of cover out to the sweeper. Another single for Carlisle.
Keep working hard for us, Huzzy.
Sobers in again. That one pushed off the front foot for a defensive stroke. Full face of the bat shown by the man they call Hazzy. No run. So the zoom's at the top here. So yeah, is that what they want?
One sugar and one sugar. No, thank you.
That one's hit in front. Umpire with no interest at all. That's an LBW share. I'm not sure if that one might have had an inside edge. Umpire very, very quick to say it was nowhere near it.
Yeah. No.
Another delivery.
White sugar.
Thanks. Cheers, guy. This one's shorter from Rob.
Keep working, Huz. Keep working, Huzzy. It'll come, mate.
Dirty without loss off 9 overs, 9.4 overs to be exact. The call there from the Acton sheds is keep working hard, Hazzy, it'll come. And I think that's exactly right. He's done a very, very good job here in a partnership of 30 runs. The young man yet to get off the mark, but has played really, really assuredly, been watchful, done the job that any opening batter across the country would like to be doing here this morning. Driven that one handsomely, and there's his first run.
Over running, boy. Good lad, Huzzy. Long way, fella. Long way.
Handsome stroke, that one. Only as far as mid-off, and the fielding done by the captain, Sasha Selvaratnam. I think he might have rolled over the ball. I don't know if you've ever done that at home, dear listener, but if there's a ball on the floor, if you want to test it out, just roll over it on your thigh. You know, it hurts like a green ant bite, I'll tell you. Off the mark is Eustace Eye.
You've got a future in this. You're on.
Yeah, I must have had about 10 points the other week. Soft hands that one from Carlisle, defended to cover, no run. Ten gone here at the home of club cricket. 31 without loss are Acton. That'll be the end of the power play. I think 4 men allowed outside the circle. 4 men after 10 overs. And that is going to bring the debutant on to bowl. First game of Saturday League cricket here in the first team. Karen Veerson. We're really, really excited for the young man. Or is it? Or is it Titness? I genuinely cannot tell if Karen Veer's marking his run or if he's just marking Abbo's run. We've got 3 people potentially could bowl. It's the captain, Selvaratnam. Umpire signals the power play. 4 men allowed outside the circle. It will be the debutant, Karen Veerson, for his first game of first team cricket. Hang on. So, he's coming off the short run here. So, I've played probably 6 seasons of cricket with Karen Veerson. Always bowled seam up. Always used to push off the sight screen trying to bowl as quick as he can. He's a tearaway quick. Obviously, during the off-season, they haven't told me, but he might have had a change of bowling style. Looks like he's going to bowl a few tweakers. In he is to the umpire. It's definitely full and straight. Looks like he's going to bowl some off-spin. Turned off the crease by the man they call Hazzy. 1 run. Just to call out to the Winchmore Hill faithful listening there at home, did we know that Karen Veer changed himself into an off-break bowler? Because I had absolutely no idea. Charlie Avon down here at long off, the left-hander, tells me that he had no idea that Karen Veer was in here to bowl off-spin either. Secret weapon. Apparently they've been coming out well in the nets. We'd hope so if he's made his first team debut, bowling something he's ever bowled before. Wide of the crease this time, trying to fire him in. So it looks like his style of bowling is going to be a little bit like Xavier Doherty used to do for Australia in the limiters overs games, trying to fire him in full and at the crease, almost like bowling Yorkers across seam. Here's Sond again, full again. That one beats the outside edge down the hill. Henry Saunders takes the bails off quickly. No danger for Carlisle. It's a dot. Sond, right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. Fires that one in at the pad, hits the pad, but it's going to keep going with the arm up the hill. Big shout, but not out. Serving the purposes, Caranbeer, doing a job here, and he is again. Fires that one in off the inside half of the bat. Only as far as the short square leg fielder, Sartak Salani. So of course what this means is Winchmore Hill playing today.
Helmet and 5 pads on.
Caranbeer trying to get out of this over with just the one run. Again fired in at the pads. Carlisle unable to turn around the corner this time. One run off the over. A good start from the debutant. First game of first team cricket here for Winchmore Hill Cricket. And it's a surprise package. I can't believe it. He's bowling what I would call probably darts. Trying to get through the overs quickly. Trying to hit that crease, and it looks like it's going to be spin at both ends now. The spin twins, Sartak Salani about to come on to bowl his regulation off spin. Now what we will expect to see from Salani is for Big Sars, he will try to flight the ball a little bit more. He'll try to get up above the batter's eye line. So it'll be from the early end, definitely a little bit slower through the air, trying to get some more purchase. Obviously, Sond just trying to push the ball through and hit the crease, trying to get under that bat for LBWs and bold decisions. Sartak, you'd say more of a traditional off-break bowler, more like a Tim May, Philip Tufnell. We'll try to flight the ball, we'll try to beat the batter in the air rather than trying to sneak the ball through under the bat. Here is Sars now, right arm over the wicket. Yep, floats it up straight away, draws the drive, only as far as cover point. That's good cricket. Thank you very much to Catherine Forrester for my first coffee of the day. Well, it's not really my first coffee of the day, it's my third coffee of the day, but it's my first here. Dot to start from Big Sars. That one's flighted again. Back into the crease goes Hazzy. Pushes that one only as far as the cover field Arbe Titmus. Here's Sars. Flights that one. Defensive stroke.
I've got 2 wickets, but those video links gone down to the second one. It sounds like
Onto the back foot, pulled away.
Lads, got to be running that first one, please. The lads.
Only as far as the deep backing square, Ross Forrester, who does have a cannon arm, able to stop the second this time. To the left-hander, Sartak will come around the wicket. Try to push the ball into him, flight it into the pads, and turn it away from the outside edge of the left-hander. One slip in place, that's Anand Ashok. Here comes Sars. Flights this one. Half-hearted drive from Carlisle to the cover fielder. No run. One delivery to come here in the 12th over. 33 without loss. Acton, I think. That one's driven as well. But no run. I've got 33. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Right, sorry.
After 12 overs, 33 without loss. Acton Caribbean on to continue from the pavilion end. And I tell you what, dear listener, I am all aflutter watching two off-break bowlers bowling in tandem. So really, Winchmore Hill have the opportunity probably to use 4 different spin options today. Of course, we've got Ross Forrester, left-arm orthodox, as is Arbe Tipness, left-arm orthodox, the overseas. You'd probably say he's a frontline spinner. He'll probably try to bowl his 9 overs, maybe even straight, in the middle overs to try to tie down the run rate. And we have some dig-out overs here from Caribbean Sond as we corner straight. That one's full. Once again, trying to hit the crease. I love this Xavier Doherty stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Gets through the overs quickly, a little bit like Viv Richards used to. Cannot believe I've just compared Karen Veersond on first team debut to Viv Richards, but there you go, another dot. I am prone to hyperbole, dear listener, as you know. That one's short outside off stump, and given the treatment, that'll be 4 runs. Should be 4 runs. No, actually, a good piece of clean-up work by Ross Forrester, and he hasn't even quickly. Just the 2. I'm happy to say that's 2 runs plus for Ross Forrester. He did lose 1 earlier today, so I've got him back at +1 for the day out there at deep back at point. 2 runs for Yusuf's eye. Sond in again. That one's a bit shorter. Turned around to the 45 man. That's Rob Sobers doing the clean-up for another single. Brings Carlisle back on strike, 21 off 43 thus far. Has played well, the left-hander. Only a couple of times beaten outside off stump. Outside of that, he hasn't looked in any danger at all. Son setting his field. What has he got? 1 slip, point. We've got a man sweeping on the point boundary. A wide cover and a long off. Here he is. Full this time and driven. It'll go out to the
There you go. Good lads. Keep taking it, fellas.
Sam Weller doing the job out there. Just a single.
Have a look at the arm out there, lads. Have a look at the arm, lads.
Sam Weller, the boy from Essex, copping a little bit for throwing that one in underarm from the fence. This one's just slipped down the leg side for a wide.
Very well, and you?
One to come here from Son, trying to get out of this over again without a boundary. That was forced off the back foot.
Nice, fellas.
Has scoring a little bit more freely now, finding those singles, punching the gaps in the ring now that the spin bowlers are on. Could we call Caribbean Sond a spinner? Is he trying to turn the ball, or is he just trying to push him through? The dart bowler, Caribbean Sond. 6 off the over this time, 13 gone, 39 without loss or Acton. So 2s.
2 wickets now. You want to score?
Go on to that. Lose a little bit, yeah. But the building tonight.
55 for 2 as well.
Yeah, it hasn't got 7 and 22.
That one scooped into the leg side off Sartak Salati, big Sars. No run taken. Safe.
It's gone down.
But are they playing Acton as well? Twickenham. Let's go around the grounds for Guinness Irish Stout. The Winchmore Hill 2s over at Twickenham Cricket Club today. Last update. 255 Twickenham after winning the toss and electing to bat. Both wickets for Scott Forrester, I believe, off 12 overs.
Both Port Chapman.
Back here at the home of club cricket, that one was turned down behind square, uppishly played, but a nice shot. Catch was the cry, but no fielders anywhere near it for 2 runs. Really scoring freely now is the man they call Hazzy. Down the track this time and punch past mid-wicket. Only as far as long on for a single. Runs are coming freely now for Acton. 42 without loss. Carlisle 22. Eustace 10. Left-hander Carlisle on strike. Solani, right arm around. Flights this one up. Driven through the covers. There's that Daniel Lawrence bottom hand. One more for Carlisle, 23. Michael Clark, Shane Warne, Michael Jordan. Cameron Mooney for you AFL fans. Full forward for the Geelong Cats. Cameron Mooney, 23. Since I come down the track that time, I think it might have caught the pad, otherwise the stumping was in play. He was back safely enough. Beaten in the air, but able to get something on it. Didn't allow it to go through.
It's asking me too many questions. Strange that asked you to follow.
Yeah. It's cooking for the idiots. I think where I went wrong was
Son to continue from the pavilion end. That's where he wants it, on the crease, but it was driven away, squeezed out behind square on the outside, down to the third man boundary for 4. First boundary of the day for Carlisle, down behind square. Nice looking stroke off a full one from the debutant Karen Besson. Score along to 47 without loss. When I say first boundary of the day, of course he did hit the big maximum into the side screen off Rob Sobers with the free hit earlier. Sond again to continue. A little bit short of a length this time. Squeezed out square of the wicket again, but only as far as point. No run. Little change of field. The 45-man Rob Sobers has now come to more of a backward point, or maybe even a short third man, you might say. Sondin, full outside off stump, and given a wide by the umpire. Maybe just went down the hill a little bit. You can see what he's trying to do, Canberra. He's trying to dot him up outside off stump there, really full. Maybe giving him a little bit of width, trying to entice him to throw the hands through. This one's a bit tighter to the stumps. Carlisle up to the task. Attempt to drive, squeezed out with no real authority to the point fielder. Everything's square of the wicket so far this over from Carlisle. One boundary behind square. This one's shorter of a length. Front foot again off the outside half of the bat. That one's gone straight to that new man at the short third man, Rob Sobers. It's lather, rinse, repeat here at the home of club cricket. Carlisle up to the task so far outside off stump. Sondin again. This one's pushed through the gap.
Push him!
Push him is the call. Looking for 2. Weller overarm throws this one. Nice piece of work out there on the point fence. Keeps him to 1. But I think the Acton boys have noticed maybe a chance to try to push Sam Weller out there.
Lads, keep putting them under there, lads.
Just the one this time, though, from the left-handed Carlisle. Eustace back on strike. Short, wide.
Yeah, lads, not bad, fellas. Good, fellas. Good, lads. Keep taking it, boys.
And cutaway. The round of applause is for the 50-run partnership. Eustace and Carlisle have started very, very assuredly here at the home of club cricket. End of another over here. 15 gone, 50 without loss.
Maybe the thing I'm most excited about is Beef has said when stop it.
You should get Josie to and her friends to plant all the flowers in it, like ACC.
Yeah.
Swept up the
Lovely night, say fun.
Yeah, good lads, good lads.
Very good, fellas.
direct hit, little shout.
Running, lads.
Batter was home safely. Didn't slide the bat, but he was well home, obviously. 2 more off the sweep for Yusuzai. Down the track this time. Wristily played, picked up at mid-wicket, throw comes in. A well-taken single. Well-taken single. Scored a 53 that was. Shot. Driven up the hill through the covers. We'll look for 2, but won't get it. Ross Forrester doing the job there. Another single. They're doing it in singles here, but almost going at a run of ball are the Acton openers now that they're both set. No danger at all. That one's full. Oh, maybe through bat and pad, but kicked up over the stumps. So there is a little bit here for the spinners. And I'm definitely behind the ball on the scoreboard.
Been 2-1-1 dot.
Here's Solani again. That one's full again.
Yeah,
Driven.
Hazzy, lovely
Nice
fella.
Excellent, Hazzy. Really nice, mate.
Down to long on for a single. Yeah, I got it. Finish the over, outside off stump, left alone. No run. Quicker one, that one from Sass. Through the air, tried to push it through. Karanveer Sond to continue. Of course, Karanveer Sond, widely known as the second best cricketer in his family. His sister is an absolute gun playing for the Surrey women's team. Also bowls spin, I believe, and bats in the top order.
Pushing there, lads. Good.
You never know, after making his first team debut, maybe Karanveer might actually earn himself a dinner tonight when he gets home. Here he is now, right arm over, full as he's liking to do. Driven only as far as mid-off, Charlie Avett. And it's about time that one of the all-time greats walks in. Neil Hurst down here having a chat at long on. Sond in again. Full toss and given a treatment.
There we go, boy.
Into the tennis courts from Hazzy. Shot boy. Went down on one knee and gave it the full treatment. Beautiful shot. 6 runs, that's a maximum. Thirsty, how are you? Good to see you.
Likewise.
So I know you can't see that if you're new to the home of club cricket. Down the tennis court stretch, pretty much all of the leg side boundary to the right-hander from the pavilion end. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grass courts and 4 rebound ace courts available for play today. I can't see the code on the lock of the tennis courts, but if you come and buy me a Guinness, I might let you know privately if you want to have a hit. I used to serve volley back in my day. These days I can barely get from the sofa to the fridge. So anyway, Sond in again to continue, trying to come back after that full bunger. That one's shorter in length and cut away.
Good boy. Excellent stuff, Hazzy.
One more for Hazzy. Looks in good touch here now. Moves along to 22. I don't know about you, but Hazzy's on 22. Not even a giggle from the people around me for the Taylor Swift reference. Son beats the outside edge of Carlisle this time, trying to drive. Just went with the arm down the hill a little bit. No run. Quicker this time through the air, full and straight and defended. Score along to 62 at the home of club cricket. Bit of a pie delivery that one. Short, wide, outside leg stump, left to line for a wide. Needing to get out of the over here is Sond. Gone for a maximum, then a wide, couple of singles. And he does. Push that one through off the deck, short in length. Defended politely for no run. 8 off the over. After 17, Acton, 63 without loss. Caranvir on debut, 4 overs, no majors, none for 22. Eustace 22 off 48, and Lucas Carlisle, 29 off 55. So Eustace started today, I think, from my maths, needed 42 to bring up 300 runs so far this year. 300 runs in May, nothing wrong with that. So he's halfway there on 22. Sars to continue, 63 without loss. Full.
Good, Hazzy, lovely buddy.
Excellent, this Hazzy.
Driven by Hazzy down to long off. Sun is out here at the home of club cricket. A few people I can see having a pint of amber liquid down here at the third man boundary. Flights at that time, really, really slow. He held it back, threw it up, almost like the old moon ball. I can't talk. I spell about half that pace with my leg breaks. Through the air again. He's really trying to slow it down here, is Sars. Trying to make Carlisle force all the pace. Little shy at the stumps at the non-strikers end from the captain, Selva-Ratnam. Misses the stumps though. I think Hazzy was home safely the whole time. No run. Let's see if Sars throws this one up as well or if he changes the pace. In he is to the umpire. Not quicker through the air this time and beats the outs. Oh, actually might have beat the under edge. Carlisle trying to cut that one away past the slip down to third man. No contact. 3 dots in a row. It's ... goose here. Just a little bit of the turn the screw here from Winchmore Hill. That one's flighted again, driven only as far as cover. Sasha Selva-Ratnam in his bright orange trainers, those spiked up trainers. Able to do the fielding. I heard a conversation earlier between the debutant, Caranvir Sond, and the captain, Sasha Selva-Ratnam. Back to that in a minute. Single this time. No, sent back. Played with soft hands out to point. Just the one off the over this time from Sars. 18 gone, 64 without loss. Yeah, I heard a conversation before between the captain, Selva-Ratnam, and the debutant, Caranvir Sond, and Sond asked the skipper, "Oh mate, where do you get those trainers spiked up? I might have to look into getting a pair." Sasha wouldn't tell him. Only one man in the team's allowed to wear the spiked up orange trainers, and that is the captain. This, of course, is the man that has a pair of pads just for throwdowns to match the training kit. You can overcapitalise, can't you, dear listener? Change of bowling. Abe Titmus. Kerosene, they call him. Speaking of the Indian overseas, as you might know, dear listener, if you followed the coverage before, Dommy Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right, is a big fan of the Rajasthan Royals, who had a huge win last evening over the Chennai Super Kings. Ravichandran Ashwin able to make 30-odd red off about 20 deliveries to get us home, and able to secure a top 2 spot. We will play our first playoff game, the qualifier, against Gujarat Titans, one of the new franchises there in the IPL, on Tuesday evening. If Rajasthan do make the grand final or the final, I'm going to have a party at my place next Sunday. Everyone's welcome. Here's Tipness, the overseas. He'll come between the umpire and the stumps to bowl left arm around the wicket to the right-hander, has he? Here he is now. Bounds in, short steps, flights the ball, short outside off stump and forced away to point for no run. Ask the umpire if he might take half a step back. He needs a little bit more space. Really trying to put some work on the ball. You can see him working on it in his hands. Up to the crease now. That one's flighted again.
Nice, Ozzy. Very nice.
Wristily played by Yusuzai. Out here to deep mid-wicket for a single. And this is what Tipness will try to do. He'll try to bowl his 9 overs, maybe on the bounce, and he'll try to tie down the Acton batters. At the moment, it'll be no runs, no worries for Winchmore Hill, but the big worry is the fact that there are 10 Acton wickets still in the shed. Tipness will change the angle for the left-hander and also change the field. 2 backward points, a sweeper on the offside at point, as well as a long off, a mid-off who is wide, and of course one slip that I should have called first. Tipness in, left arm over. That one as well, really wristily whipped down to wide mid-on for a single by Carlisle. He moves along to 30. After starting very, very quickly, Carlisle, he has slowed down slightly, but he looks very solid. So, Yusuzai, who maybe, I think, took about 20 balls to get off the mark, he's really caught up. 24 off 51 for a strike rate of 47. Here's Tipness again. Left arm around short. That one's pulled in the air. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce. But fielded. Just the one. Lovely shot, though. Fielding work from Sam Waller. Speaking of Hazzy, here's Chris Haslam. How are you, mate?
I'm good. How are you?
Club legend. How's things? You well?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, you all right?
I'm very well, thank you, Hazzy. Tipness again, left arm over. That one's short. Pushed through more quickly. Trying to go from such great heights. Don't know if anyone likes the postal service.
Some musical references for
Mate,
there.
8 hours. What do I miss?
Yeah, Luke. Good, Luke. Good, mate. Very nice, mate. Yeah, thank you. So pressure on his 9, yeah, very good.
Last ball of the over there was swept forcefully for 1 run by Carlisle. Single off the last ball of the over, and you know what we say here on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. Well counted, son. End of Tipness's first over, 4 runs off after 19 overs. Acton 68 without loss. Sartak Solani to continue from the early end.
Yeah, there's some names I don't recognise.
Do you know whether you should be putting value or not value, or you can't do it?
Matt has done all the invoices.
Flighted down the track, driven. Sartak unable to completely clean up off his own bowling, but fielded by Silver Acton. The captain unable to stop a single to Carlisle. Nice piece of cricket all round.
He's missed that one because that one was changed to 150, but I'm not sure Mark's going to play.
Score moves on to 69 without loss. Nothing funny about that. It is National Numeracy Week here in the UK. Flighted outside off stump, down the track and driven nicely by Hazzy. Past the 30-yard ring. Weller does the work. Underarm this time from the fence.
You've been busy for me, Hazzy.
Driven all the way along the carpet, down a long off by Luke Carlisle. Another single. You can see what Stars was trying to do. He's trying to draw him out of his crease, maybe looking for a stumping or a miscue drive, but nothing promising yet from the Acton batters. Everything just all along the carpet.
membership forms or
The Acting batters, not to be confused with the Acton batters.
Have you looked at that at all?
Dot ball this time.
Put that in, I think.
That is the exception to the rule at the moment. Singles off each ball of the over so far. That one's a dot.
Yeah, because they wanted.
Driven. Bump ball, I
Huzzy,
believe.
nice Huzzy.
I don't think it was a chance on the return to the bowler. There was another single taken. 4 so far off the over, 1 ball to come.
That just goes to phone number. Yeah, but I don't think.
Dot ball to finish the over.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment,
20 gone now, 72 without loss. Kerosene tipness to continue. This bowler from the pavilion end. A couple of people I can see sitting down in the sun on the memorial benches near the Allen Eggs and Bacon scorebox. Also, a couple of people down at the deep third the deep third boundary. I've got to try to stop saying deep third now. That's sexist. The deep third boundary. Looks like they might have brought their own esky, which is always great to see. A couple of lads in the sun having a coldie.
One of them's playing.
One of them is playing. Fully bowled. That's gone straight up in the air, top edge. It could fall safely, and does. No run taken. He's pulled out the big sweep, has he? He got a top edge, he was beaten in the air, but he threw everything at it, went very, very high, and Rob Sobers, who was on the 30-yard boundary, just couldn't quite get to the ball at mid-wicket. Fell in between the bowler in his follow-through and Rob Sobers from just behind square. No run after all of that. Here's Tipness again. Goes for the drive this time, squeezes it onto his own foot, and they hurt. Two dots to start this over. 72 without loss or Acton. Kerosene again. Left arm around. Oh, he's pushed that one in towards the stumps. A bit quicker, but it's probably going over the top. Nice change up from Tipness. That one he really pushed through with the arm. Didn't try to put anything on it. Definitely an arm ball. Trying to go down the hill for the LBW shout. Probably just a little bit too much bounce. That one's flighted and driven uppishly.
Nice, mate.
Not overly convincing, but safe enough from Hazzy to get off the strike. Another single. This looks like a good over. Tipness getting into his work here now. I don't think so. I think these are sashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I think I know, yeah. Carlisle back on strike. Nicely ball pushed into the offside. Yes was the call, but he was sent back quickly for the man at the non-strikers there. No run.
Give them to the girls to use for their matching, really. We try and get rid of them. Well, they're not in tuning. If you look on the start, they're the one down from the main ball.
Just the one run so far off this over. Here's Tipness again trying to finish up. Flights that one, pushed into the offside, only as far as point. And it will stay at 1 run off the over. No run.
No, I would have got them.
21 gone.
I said I can get hold of the same ball.
73 without loss. 73 on the scoreboard, so we have to give a shout out to Josh Bennett, my mate back in Australia. If you're listening, Benoit, good to see you up here on the scoreboard, number 73.
And where are they then? Yeah? Because I had to go down and get my own, so I could have just got 2 crates.
So who makes the decisions for you, Who makes the decisions for you?
You've got tennis
You've got your own genetic.
Change of bowling here. Captain's going to bowl himself.
Usually things get said and there's not a lot gets changed.
Graham Smith style, always going to bowl himself in the big out overs. Oh, it's not. It's Ross.
What? But it's Ross.
Is it? Yeah, I think Sash was the stand. I think that's my fault. Okay, how do I do this?
You can give them to the dog walk. You can carry some more out.
Non-match, just give them to playing a membership and also to they used to get social tennis balls and socials. Well, you get anything.
They might just bring their own.
So they have to bring their own.
I think people do. I think people do. It didn't used to be like that now.
No, it should be.
They used to be.
First ball of the over was driven off the back foot really forcefully. Good piece of fielding by Ross Forrester in his own follow through. Eustace Iron strike the right hander to Ross. Former Middlesex 2 player, bowling his left arm orthodox. So this is the fourth spinner we've seen to that. One's flied it fully bowled.
Very nice, mate.
Has he got the paddle sweep out? Just waiting for the call from the umpire. Yeah, he has hit it. Well played. Reminds me a little bit of Ian Bell playing that paddle sweep. Premeditated. Well played. Ian Bell, of course, the sledgehammer of eternal justice. Greatest cover drive in the history of the game. I will not hear any other opinion other than that. You can keep your Bradman. You can keep your Michael Hussey. Ian Bell, the OG, the zenith of the cover drive. My hero, your hero, the saviour of Test match cricket and the god of professional sports, Ian Ronald Bell from Warwickshire. Here's Forrester again, short of a length this time, pushed in the offside. No, Ryan, yeah, it's the sort of thing, the Ian Bell cover drive, that you'd open up a private tab before you watch the highlights. Here's Forrester again. I don't know if that's acceptable for the coverage. Forced off the back foot in front of square.
Keep putting them under pressure, lads. Put them under in this ring, fellas.
Another single for Carlisle.
Well, he never used to, did he?
Was he bowling last year?
He did a little bit last year in Nottingham, yeah. But still not like a main.
Pulled away, uppishly out towards Cow Corner. That is far too good a shot for one. Unlucky there, Eustace I. He got a good hold of it. George Saunders does a good clean-up job out there, though, at the Cow Corner boundary. Shot for one. One to come in the 22nd over. Through outside off stump, Henry Saunders with quick hands. Rips the bails off. No danger though, Carlisle didn't drag his football. End of the 22nd over. Acton 76 without loss. Kerosene to continue. Don't let our days go by, kerosene. If anyone has any tips on how we can start getting some theme music for the different players into our coverage, I'd like to hear it.
Would you mind asking? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, no worries.
If they are the kitchen down that way, they normally give the drinks out. Thank you very much. Inside edge this time, onto his own pad. Safe enough.
It's expected though, so there's no guarantee that when it says anyway.
Short of a length and driven to cover this one. Got the big stride in, did Eustace I. Tried to throw the kitchen sink at it, didn't quite get it. Kerosene in again. That one's flied it and swept across the line, but he got a good piece of it. He would have gone for four if it wasn't for Sam Weller doing the job out here at the deep mid-wicket fence.
I can delete the one that had been paid. The one I deleted, I don't know. Well, when I looked, there were 2 entries.
Left-hander Carlisle back on strike, and slip comes out for the first time to the spinner. Comes out short mid-wicket.
don't know originally.
Something.
Yeah.
And that was when I started.
Got a short third man, backward point, sweeper on the offside. That one's full and driven down into the man at long off. Ross Forrester bowling from the other end at the moment. Got a baseball cap on. He's wearing his sunglasses on the back of his head like David Warner does. Keeps it to 1.
All the payments broken down.
So what do we got? 2 balls until the drinks break.
These payments don't.
That's one person.
Yes, these are all one. Yes. Yeah, but they've got the paid date on it. So if you know you've got a total of 6,000 on the 14th of the 5th, then all the payments on the 14th of the 5th should come through.
Handsomely driven, only as far as mid-off for no run.
Somewhere you can actually say
Last delivery before the drinks break.
subtotals.
Quicker through the air, front foot defence.
Okay.
No run. So, as we do break for oranges, 78 without loss are Acton. A great session for them. Winchmore Hill, though, won't be too disappointed with the run rate so far.
Right, okay.
Just over 3 and over is the run rate here at the drinks break. I think both teams probably pretty happy with the session. 78 without loss. Acton will really try to push here in the last 22 overs. They'll be looking for probably, another 150 from here, up about 220 for the day. Winchmore Hill, they'll be hoping to restrict Acton.
No, but I didn't take that one out.
Maybe, hopefully keep them down under 5 and over from here, maybe trying to chase anything under 180. Story of the day so far, probably Carambis on debut, bowling off spin or darts, something that none of us really expected. Carlisle, the Acton opening batter, started very, very quickly. Slowed down slightly since then. I think he's got his eyes on a big one. His partner there, opening the batting, Gibson's ice. I don't think he'd mind me saying, started very watchfully. Took about 20 deliveries to get off the mark. Since then, though, he's raced on to 31.
Do I okay up there, Jules?
Yeah.
Yes, thank
No, we've
you.
got 3 on all that.
Yes.
Warm out there, sir?
That should stop you doing it, or we should get out.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You almost need different levels of admin.
So good break, Jules. We'll be back in a sec. Stick with us, dear listener. I'll be back in a couple of minutes for the resumption of play.
Yeah. Well, I'm finding it all very nice. Yeah.
So, does anyone else know that Carambia Bowl starts now? just you, yeah.
I get emails come through and says I've missed out on some stuff, but I'm not part of any of the captain's chat.
Pardon?
Right. No, I don't get copies of it. Yeah, that says yeah.
It takes 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I thought, surely they'll get paid up for it. See,
Giving you answers we didn't know.
Really?
We thought he had, but no, I didn't. Probably can't, that's why he wasn't paid.
Well, there's something, I don't know, I always want to be material, but I wait most of the others to be paid. It's never going to be a problem getting money for a minute.
No.
Sorry, it's probably bad as anyone else.
They are getting used to paying it themselves now. Yes, he's paid all this. See, I've had to adjust all these because they're coming up at £16. There's one this morning paying £16. But yeah, that was 50. Well, I don't know why it's coming up as £16. No, I shouldn't. Right. And that's why I've got paid, yeah, paid for 2 weeks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in your message. Yes. But it, yeah, I think that's money well spent there, isn't it? I mean, somebody's got to pay for a risk development. I imagine it's Strike that's taking the money, isn't it? The Strike fund.
That's where we've got the
Yeah.
payment goes through Strike, you can then take it out here. And that's why the two will never match. That's
Do
why
we pay for 2 months on?
2 months.
2 months free, is it? Or when you pay for Strike?
No, pay for both.
Oh, okay.
What you see on here is probably seen different stuff now. Well, on the books that I've got, it
Thank you. Back here at the home of club cricket, this is Dom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Couple of balls missed there. Let me catch you up. We had a dot and a 4 for Carlisle off the bowling of Ross Forrester. That one was pulled away. 1 bounce into the cow corner fence. Short again outside off stump. That one's cut away.
That's all right.
Shout for LBW. No luck. 4 balls gone in the 24th over. 83 without loss. For Acton.
Okay.
Forrester and again, I think I've caught up. This one's flied and then driven upishly over the cover region. Call for 2. Good running there.
Right, okay. Yeah, I've not played with that bit.
Hazzy, that's Hazisa Yusuf Sai. 2 runs. The other not-out batsman, Lucas Carlisle. 33 and 40 respectively.
Shot, Hazzy.
Flighted paddle sweep out again. He got to the ball on the full, but I just picked the fielder out. A bit unlucky there from Hazzy. Drop ball to finish 24th over. 85 without loss. 7 runs off that over. And it looks like we're going to see Abe Titmus to continue here from the pavilion end.
I won't have anything from the bar, no.
Are you going? I'll tell you what, I've cut alcohol intake down dramatically, but as you've offered me, I can't say no. I have whatever beer is coming up, best. Do you have a beer or a lager? I'll have whatever you are.
Jules wants another tea. Oh, John wants another coffee.
Abe. Left arm over. This one turned around the corner. Not around the corner, in front of square actually, on the leg side. Carlisle with one more to his total, moves on to 41. Edge this time, but a very, very thick edge. Go the red as a call here from the Acton faithful. He'll come back for two.
What's
your name?
Haslam.
Haslam.
Haslam. I'm called Haslam by a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's a Hazafa. So we
So
go with Hazi rather than Hazafa.
I think it would be like if we related.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't often hear many people shout their name out.
Shot.
Brilliant, Uzi! Shot, big hole! Very good, mate. Very good, Hazi.
So I thought I'd let the clapping talk for itself there and tap out for a minute. Hazzy, what he did was he got down the pitch a little bit onto one knee and the slog sweep came out. Think about Steve Waugh in the 99 World Cup over the cow corner fence into the tennis courts for 6 runs, a maximum of Zach. This one though is beaten outside the off stump. Bale's taken off by the keeper. A little appeal for stumping. Not out. Once again, it's much ado about nothing. Both Acton batters on 41 now. 94 without losses a score. Winchmore, you would say, needs to wicket pretty shortly. This one's flighted, driven up his sleeve into the captain. That one's out. Oh, that's my fault, I think. Sorry, Hazzy. 41 he's made. Well played, young son. Caught at cover. Yus's eye. Tipness, not afraid to throw up another one. And upishly driven by Hazzy and taken well by the captain, Sasha Selvaratnam at cover. Speaking of captains.
Right, you know the plan?
First wicket down here at the home of club cricket. A nice little innings played by Hazzy Yus's eye. Gets a warm round of applause as he enters back into the pavilion here at the Pauling Ground. Tipness with his first wicket of the day.
There's a choice of 2 overs. One of them will get off.
Captain Sahil Kerr comes to the wicket. Leading leading run scorer so far for Acton this season with a stone cold Steve Austin, 316 runs. He'll be looking to add several to that here this afternoon in the glorious sunshine of Winchmore Hill. That's N21 3ER. Although never easy first up to a bloke by left arm orthodox. Arbe Tipness, the overseas. Hit in front, first delivery, big shout for LBW, but he got a good stride in. Not out is the call from the umpire.
That's out.
3 of those, please. Yeah, not all from you.
Big shout. Not out.
He's not.
25 overs gone. 94 for 1. The breakthrough coming for Arbe Tipness. Caught it covered by the captain, Sasha Selvaratnam. Typical left arm orthodox dismissal, threw it up, flighted it up. The set batter, Eustace I went for the big booming drive, scooped it slightly with the bottom hand, threw the shot a little bit quickly, and the wicket fell. Okay, change of bowling here. You want a job done, you do it yourself. Here's the captain, Sasha Selvaratnam, to bowl his first over. First of the big out overs. That one is full and driven down the long off by the set batter, Lucas Carlisle, for 1 run. Captain Sahil Kerr yet to add to his season tally of 316 runs as of yet. Here he is, 316 runs for the season. It's going to go to 317. He's going to be off the mark here. Pushes one behind square for a single, and one of the all-time worst throws you'll ever see from Sass from backward point. He threw it right to mid-wicket, straight over the keeper's head. 1 run to Kerr, and I probably can't really ever play the Stone Cold Steve Austin theme music again on our coverage. Let us know if you could hear that. I don't know whether to put more music in or not. Driven this time from Carlisle. Looking for 2. Won't get it though. Good piece of fielding out there on the cover boundary by George Saunders. Kerr back on strike. Short of a length this time. Whipped into the leg side and scampered through for a single. Already you can see he looks a busy player, does Kerr. He doesn't want to face too many dot balls. Will use his wrist, try to turn the strike, and try to give the strike to the set batter, Carlisle, who is on 43 currently. Here's Captain Selvaratnam again. This one's pushed into the leg side for no run. 98 for 1, or 1 for 98 where I'm from. That one's full on leg stump, half volley, turned around the corner by Carlisle. Can't quite get it past the band at 45. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 singles off the over. Sasha's first over, 1 over, no maidens, none for 4. Carlisle 43 off 80 rocks. Sahil Kerr, the new batter and the captain, leading run scorer for Acton this season, moves on to 2 off 3.
We didn't get takeaways either.
Tipness to continue. I said I thought he might bowl his 9 overs straight. This is his 5th on the bounce, on the ride. It's a bowl to the captain. Big LBW shout last over. This one's full again. He goes back this time, does Kerr, and he French cuts it down towards the fine leg boundary. 1 taken, turns for 2. Back he comes. 2 runs off the inside edge to the skipper.
When Francis worked, before we had to go out and drink as much as
100 up for Acton. 100 for 1. Flight it again.
Became a responsible person.
Kerr once again just tries to drop in the offside for a single. He really is a busy player. Runs quick, tries to manoeuvre the ball. That time unable to quite find the gap. He might have a word to his non-striker partner Carlisle to back up a little bit further here. Pushed it through a bit quicker. This one's wristily played. Oh, almost enough to save the single from Tipness. He threw out the left boot. It was like he was going for a tackle in the last line of defence in the box. He managed to get the ball. There was no penalty, but he just pushed it around the far post and the ball went for a single. Carlisle on strike, 43. 101 for 1. Or 1 for 101 where I'm from. Just see a little bit of grip there from Tipness off the wicket. It did come back slightly. It went off the square. So there is something in the wicket for the sport. It's bowl, defend, field, repeat here at the Pool and Ground. Two of the same, short of a length, front foot defence, picked up in his follow through for no run. Fuller this time, whipped around from off stump into the leg side, and the Acton boys take two. George Sorden has picked the ball up and he spent it before he earned it. Managed to knock it on slightly, knocked the ball about 2 metres in front of him, had to pick it up again. Karen Beerson cleaned up. Home safe with 2 off the last ball of the over. 5 off the over. 103 for 1. Aye, Sasha Selvaratnam to continue.
Imagine that. Yeah, here you go. Eurosport in Spain.
Driven and picked up in his follow through. Makes a shy at the stumps, but doesn't. He's a very meek, mild, and polite man, Sasha Selvaratnam. Thought he was going to channel his Glenn McGrath there for a second. That one's whipped in the air. A couple of bounces though to Ross Morris through at mid-wicket. Athletic piece of fielding. No run again. You can see, I know I've said it 3 or 4 times lately, you can see Kerr's really trying to be busy here at the crease, looking for those singles early in his innings. That one allowed to go through onto the stumps. I'm not sure if Sasha got a finger on it. There was a half appeal, not from Sasha though. Either he didn't get a finger on it or Carlisle was safely in his crease. I mentioned something about backing up last over. That time he was right not to, because there might have been a shout if he was out of his ground. Anyway, single taken off the rebound off the stumps. That one's lifted up over the wicket keeper and it's going to run down here right in front of me.
Lovely fella.
You know the notes at all?
Yeah. I like it.
Carlisle, 49 off 84 rocks. Full this time. In the air, that'll be 50. Well batted from Luke Carlisle. Back-to-back boundaries for Van. That one's gone down to the deep back at square boundary.
Have a laugh, fella! I'll start it up, Vicky!
What did you do on your year
Really nicely played so far from Carlisle. Hasn't really given a chance. Sun shining gloriously once again here at the home of club cricket. That one is Fuller. Maybe, was it pad first? No, it must have been bat first, I think. The bowler, the only person that looked to appeal. And a dot to get out of the over from Selvaratnam. 9 runs off the over. Carlisle on to 53. 28 gone. 1 for 112. Sorry, 112 for 1. Where you're from, probably. Kerosene tip to continue. 6 delivery on the bat. This one's pushed through outside off stump. It goes under the bat through to the keeper. No run. Kerr, the captain, on strike. By my maths, 322 runs so far this year for Acton. Comes down the wicket, chips this one just to the 30-yard circle. It's 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, picked up. Sammy Weller, the Essex man, does the clean up. Just a single for the captain, Kerr.
And then rent it out to some people. Still looking to make money.
No, but I won't have them. I've done so much. When it comes to
You know that when I was in Australia, it shows how. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
You sport it all?
This one pushed into the covers. No run.
Just get there, you die.
Yeah, what are the
yeah, I really want to.
Pushed into the offside this time for a quick single.
Oh no.
Carlisle still turning the strike. Brings the captain Kerr back on to strike. Full this time, squeeze into the offside. One more to the captain.
Take it by surprise. Very good. That's right. Okay.
Probably left it open.
Oh, it's
Edged and taken, caught behind Carlisle, the man on 54. He's been taken neatly behind the stumps by Henry Saunders. Tipped us with his second wicket. That one just gripped a little bit and bounced, a little bit like a cobra, and it must have caught just the splice. Went through to Henry Saunders, who took two chances at it, had a grab at it, knocked it up to himself, took it cleanly. Umpire did the rest. Given, caught behind. Carlisle, 54.
It's dropping out, isn't it?
Two down now here at the home of club cricket. He'll get a warm reception. Let me stop talking for a second. Yeah. Carlisle 54. Well batted, son. Last ball the over that one, so new batter on, not on strike. The captain will be on strike. New batter at number 4 will be Raj Raker. Got ball outside of Sumper Silver Acton to start the next over. You right, Jules? Full and driven, only back to the bowler and he's followed through. Cleaned up cleanly. Good for me. Short outside off stump, cut away to backward point. Good piece of fielding though by Anand Ashok, no run. Full toss this time, driven out in front of square.
Alright, yeah. I don't know what to do.
116 for 2. Okay, new batter on strike, Raj Raker. Got the wide brim on, which I love to see from the number 4. Reminds me of Carl Hooper from the West Indies. That one's driven uppishly. Driven on the up. And it was uppishly played. The only way is up for Raj Raker. Gets off the mark quickly. 1 off 1. Quickly through the over is Silver Acton. Too quick for me. That one's driven as well by the Captain Kerr. End of the over, 3 singles off. 118 for 2 after 30 overs. 15 overs left here in the Acton innings at the home of club cricket. Sun goes behind the clouds momentarily. Hopefully it'll be back. I'll drop your head. Arbe Titmus, 2 wickets to his name so far. I'll give you the bowling analysis actually. It's 6 overs, no maidens, 2 for 24. Going an economy rate of, even I can do that maths, 4 runs per over. National Numeracy Week this week. That's not a joke, it really is. Here's Titmus, first ball of a new over. Flighted, pushed a point.
Brilliant, mate. Really good, Skippy.
Nice running from the Captain Kerr. Really, really busy at the crease. Always trying to drop and run. You can see why he's Acton's leading run scorer so far this season.
Here he is.
Gilo, how are you?
Go, mate.
It's all good, brother. All good. No problems yet. Just whilst we have a change in the field, we're going around the grounds quickly. Winchmore Hill 2's over at Twickenham today. Twickenham winning the toss and having a bat. 108 for 2 off 25 overs. Titmus through the air a little bit quicker to Raj Raker, the newish player. Second ball he's faced. Not only has he got the wide brim hat on, but I think he's got the MRF bat, which I like to see. Another West Indian great, Brian Lara, made that one famous. Titmus in again, quicker through the air again this time. Beats the outside edge, short of a length outside off. Dot ball. Flighted a bit more this time. Soft hands by Raker. Nudged it down to third man. Turns for a second. Home comfortably for 2. A lot of risk for 2 is the call from Charlie Avon at point. He played it right out of the wicket-keeper's gloves. Could not have played it any later than the wide brim hat Raker. I'm not sure if it is an MRF, you know. Maybe you can even see it better than me on the screen. I'm a long way away here. It's a nice looking blade with red lettering, but I don't think it's an MRF. Titmus in again. Oh, it goes for the full-blooded cut this time. Beats the bottom edge of the bat. Slipping as well as Rob Sobers. Keep working is the call from the skipper at mid-off. Titmus in to finish another over. 2 for so far. That one's at the stumps. Full face of the bat though. Well played. Watchfully played. Pushed into the offside. Defensively for no run. 7 overs gone for Titmus. No maidens, 2 for 27. We've got the Captain Kerr on 11 off 18. And Raj Raker, the newish player, 3 off 6. After 31 overs, Acton 121 for 2. Yeah, 2 important wickets here in the last few overs for Winchmore Hill. The 2 set players, the 2 openers, were just really trying to lift the run rate. Carlisle with a well-played 50. Hazzy with 40-odd. Winchmore Hill just trying to do the Henry James, turn the screw slightly. And it looks like we're going to have Carabis on from the early end for the first time today. Terry, I've got Terry Braithwaite here, chairman of selectors here at Winchmore Cricket Club. Obviously you knew he was bowling darts now.
No idea. In fact, I didn't think he was bowling at all. I thought he was injured,
So what was the conversation at selection? Can you take us into the boardroom?
It's a batsman fielder.
Is that really what was said?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Dot ball to start Son's 5th over. None for 22 so far in his first team debut. So the talk in the boardroom was he was going to play as a batter and a fieldsman. Fielder, short outside off stump, pulled away, down the long on. That's a pretty ordinary delivery. He's lucky to get away with just a single. Full toss this time. That's gone high, long and handsome. One bounce for 4 over the deep backward square boundary.
I think it's the waste. I think obviously wasn't quite.
Son again, paddle sweep around the corner. Rob Big Bird side is in pursuit. It'll be enough for 2 for Raker.
Scorers, leg bites, French it.
Leg bites. Given, excuse me. Rake stays on 7 off 8. Here comes Sond again. Quicker one this time, trying to push it through at the stumps. Given the full face of the bat by Raker.
I'm quite surprised as well.
Ask the umpire how many come. 1 is the call. I say that because that means I'm still on top of the game with the scoring. Sond in again. Pushes this one through. Edge then! Or falls short of the man at short third man. Through for a single as Raker. It's full-blooded edge. It flew almost all the way to the short third man fielder, Anand Ashok, at the end of the over. Single as a result. 129 for 2 here at the home of club cricket. Son, 5 overs, no maidens, none for 28. Sahil Kerr, 12 off 20. Raj Raker, 8 off 10. 13 overs to come here in the Acton innings. So what do we got? 13 overs, they're probably going to want, what are they, 129, still got 8 wickets in hand. 13, yeah, they're definitely going to want over 200. There's no question about that. It's just how many far over 200 can they get. Winchmore will want to keep them to around that 200 mark, I would say, from here. I think that's probably about par from where we're looking at the moment. If they get over 200, I think Acton on top. Under 200, Winchmore Hill on top. Raj Raker on strike. Slices that one out past behind square. Single taken off Tipness. Looks like he will bowl straight through today. This is his 8th over.
Here for the evening. Yeah, I wanted to try.
Short of a length outside off stump. Goes past the outside edge this time.
Not just yet. It's not just yet. Thank you, Chris. I'm trying to pace myself. I've got to take the wife out later.
No one think we have one either.
What happens to this woman?
Yeah.
That's it in front. Big appeal for LBW after he went for the sweep, but not out. Must have been sliding down leg. Went right up to Tipman's.
I've got it booked for Monday between 2 and 6 p.m. So I rang the insurance company and they tell me I don't have any windscreens covered. So it's unusual, isn't it? Well, it is if you think about it, because that windscreen's hitting the race.
Short of blanked outside off stump. That one's pushed down past the wicket keeper off an inside edge for 2.
So I put the auto glass online and they asked me for my insurance details and they told me I'm covered.
Hill is the call. Sahil, Hill for sure. Captain Kerr, reminds me of Sam Kerr from the Matildas. leading goal scorer in world football for the last 3 years.
And
Left arm around, down the wicket this time, and scooped down towards mid-on. No mid-on fielder though, so no chance of the catch. Goes to long on, one taken by the captain.
They're playing 2 miles from each other. That's why I got on the chat last night. Because I'm on 2 chats, Timo chats, and they're both struggling hard to see what's replaying
Each other, yeah. Too late, buddy.
Uppishly driven, got plenty of it though. Down a long off. One taken. Just Dave Bowen with the minibus shout. I tell you what, when I hear that, I just get goosebumps thinking about the last season over at Kenton. I think there was a song to go with it. Maybe some of you at home remember it. We drove over to Kenton. Anyway, that's enough. That's the end of the over. 33 gone. 134 for 2. One more over for Titmus here. Will it be Son to continue? Looks like it. He's giving his hat to the captain, Silver Acton.
How many overs at Twickenham, Captain?
33.
33.
So the 3s are on your Enfield.
Oh,
right.
Another full toss from Son, and that's given the treatment again.
Come on, Raja! Nice, Raji!
4 runs for Raj. Pretty ordinary delivery there by Son on first team debut. But you still got to hit him, whether they're a full toss or a Jaffa. And Raj Raker was able to get that one away. 4 more to the total, 138 for 2 here at the home of club cricket. Run rate up over 4s now. 71 deliveries remaining in the innings. You just wonder how far above 200 Acton can get. Play stops momentarily. Titmus is having a stretch at mid-off. Pushed through a bit quicker by Son. Squeezed off the outside edge. Good bit of tag team fielding down here by Usher and Forrester, but unable to stop the second.
They're not doing live scoring with that one.
Son again, this one's got to be 4 more.
Go on, Raja! Excellent, Raja!
Down on one knee he was, the man in the wide brim hat. Round behind square, there's no fielder there. Second boundary down to fine leg in this over so far. One off the full toss, one off the shorter pitch delivery. Looks like money for old rope for Raker. Tell you what, there's a bloke warming up down here at the fine leg boundary. I've never seen someone throw their hands quicker through when he's shadow batting. If he bats like that, if he gets a hold of anything at all, that's going to go to Edmonton. Jeez, he's throwing the willow at it when he's shadow batting the fella in the sunglasses down here. Full again, goes for the sweep. This one, not sure if it caught something on the way through, but it's trickling down towards the fence. 1, 2 and 3 runs taken off a wide it is. So we have the wide and we have 3 extras.
Another quicker with
4 wides. Scored a 148 for 2. Kerr on strike, this drives it solidly. Stump's taken and out. There's a run out there. Raj this time coming back for the second. Unable to get there. A good piece of fielding from Charlie Avent down at long on. He took the bails, did Carambere Son, and unfortunately Raker's got to go.
All right. Roger.
There's 2 little dogs on there. Your own has got his own legs. He's really poor. He said, you should consider him dogs for stuff.
Is
Run out.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I put a part in this. Have you saw that here? They said, I think so. I've been in communication. I've just run and got the post.
There it is. Yeah. I've tried to ring the email.
So the third wicket down here with the score on 149. Kerr pushed the ball down a long on. He pushed it maybe even a bit harder than what he thought. It was probably because he drove it pretty firmly and dropped to the long on field of Charlie Avon really, really quickly. He called Raj Raker back for the second. Raker thought he was going to get home, but a great throw from Charlie Avon and the bails were whipped off. Unlucky for the young man who was looking in good touch after 2 boundaries in this over. Captain Kerr back on strike. That one's outside leg stump. He goes for the sweep. He gets a good piece of it, I believe. Running down towards the fine leg boundary. 1, 2, take it.
I heard.
Well, yeah, but I've got one thing reference.
Well, otherwise?
Yeah, it's been good, thank you. We've got no complaints.
50C, 7B, C7. One of them, I got it.
They're not so bad.
One of them.
Yeah, it's getting better, isn't it? I was watching one of the airport programmes back here when they're coming back to life.
You forget those days. Being isolated, not going out, queuing up everywhere.
Is Mindy alright?
Yeah, she's good exams now, so she's just 6th. So her A-level, so she's just had her last exam yesterday. Exams.
Yeah, it's not working, Sahil. It's right down here.
What's she going to do?
Relax.
There you go.
The scoreboard's not.
She wants to go into
So,
Oh, the 2.
yeah, so he,
Because we can't.
O'Neill hasn't faced the ball as of yet. So,
That was my fault. I'm sorry. That last
I
night.
met Ross a couple of weeks ago.
I've got him on 20, I don't know how.
On the train,
They're just getting through their races too quickly. Right, so it was just not to.
move around. Don't just stay on post. Don't work out what you want to do. I said, work out what you want to do.
I've made Titmus to finish up. So, 153 for 3 is the score here. I've got Kerr at the non-strikers then on 20.
The companies are looking for people. So to move around, go and work out what you want to do. Don't just get stuck there. Because the money's good.
Did you add the 1 run for the run out?
Yeah, I've got that, and then a 2. So I'm putting it to the wrong guy.
Dot ball to start this over. One thing I do know is James O'Neill on strike. He is on 0 off 1. Titmus bowling his last over. 153 for 3 is the score anyway, as we iron out a couple of kinks here at the home club cricket. Titmus left arm over, beats the outside edge this time. He dragged O'Neill forward in the air.
That is going to money.
So I've got some
2 dots. 2 dots to O'Neill.
So it gets 187. So even if it's like bottom level wicket, you've got to be.
It's a something, you know what?
So, why was you playing below his standard?
I didn't mention it.
Quick single taken from O'Neill. That one did rip a bit off short of the length. Off the mark is O'Neill.
As opposed to looking forward.
Yeah.
So 2 dots and a single to Jim.
Correct. He lets it get. He really does let it. I know.
So I've still got 5 on my team to do
He
that.
really lets it get down. And then it takes him a few days. I don't know how long it takes him to get back.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
I got him on 20. This one played down to third man by Kerr. 2 more for him. He's either on 22 or 21. We'll figure that out for you in a sec, dear listeners. So That I've got 156 for 3 now. I think I just have maybe I'll check what I had Raj Raker on for you and see.
Well, I've got 155. I've just got the wides.
Another single for Kerr here. Pushed away to backward point. Titness with 1 ball left in his spell. He did bowl 9 Australia today. Maybe looking for a chance to take his 3rd wicket. Acton 3 down for 157. Full and driven out to the deep cover. Should just be 1.
And then a single to Jim to end the over.
And is. Yeah, I just don't. I've got to figure out how to check, to be honest. Change of bowling. Rob Sober's back into the attack here at the home of club cricket. I just don't know how do I get the scorecard up on this. I don't know.
Fine. Do you know what? I think I can see that wide in the wide so I'm wrong by 1.
Yeah, I think it was only 19 runs ahead of Son's last one.
If I can figure out how to... Oh yeah, do you edit scorecard? I'd Raj on 20 or 15. Okay, so do we think we're square?
Do I need to change this?
Yes, Rush down 20.
When he was running out.
And then if you got Carl, say then?
23, that's correct. But O'Neill's only on 2.
And then I've got Jim facing Rob Sobers.
Correct. Big Bird into bowl is 6 over, full, driven, unable to grab a hold of it in his follow through with Sobers. Single taken as the sun comes back out here, gloriously at the home of club cricket. 1 more for Jim O'Neill. He's on to 3 singles so far.
Well, you could just add that
Simon needs to be on 23.
Yes. Say it's just every day.
He was on
24. Second ball, the over turning to the leg side. Captain Sahil Kerr. Moved himself on to 24 off 30 rocks. 24, Jules, sorry, just took a single.
Sorry, it's just like getting this ball to go.
Sobers in to Jim O'Neill. That one's pulled away, just behind square. 1 and 2. He pulled it into the ground. Not convincing, but enough for 2. They're running hard, these lads. 162 for 3.
More about their age,
Yeah, exactly. And that's tough as well.
Do you mind?
That's difficult to find.
Short again, this one's outside off stump and timed a lot better this one on the offside by O'Neill. Little misfield out there on the deep point boundary and he comes back for 2. O'Neill on to 7. Yeah, 2 off that one. There was a misfield. Came back to 2. Jules, I'm just trying to help you out. You're doing beautifully. Short of a length outside off stump again. This one's just pushed. And that will be one more for O'Neill. 8 off 8. Brings Kerr back on strike for the last ball of Roberts Over's 6th over. That one's kicked up a little bit, a bit more bounce from the 9'2" Rob Somers. He backhands the ball like Matt Gidley, hits Sahil Kerr. It's all happening here at the Pooling Ground. After all that, that's a dot. 36 overs gone. 165 for 3 off 36. There's Cass, and that looks good to me. Big Bird, 6 overs, no mates, run for 30. And we will have a change of bowling as Tipper's bowls 9. Sartak Salani back into the attack.
I'm the joker in the back.
That might be calm as well. That might be calm. We'll be lucky to get
Oh, is it not good? Did they underneath it the same as well?
So they probably started.
So what time was it? Oh right, so it wasn't a huge deal.
It's quite likely they started with less than 11.
Alright, Sar Salani back into the attack to bowl the 38th over. There he is now. Right arm around the wicket, short and pulled by O'Neill. Son with a good piece of fielding, double knee slide. 2 more for O'Neill.
Yes!
Tell you what, he hits the ball hard, this O'Neill, and they're offside. Force it off the offside. Throws everything at it when he cuts the ball in front of square. That one again. Sam Weller had to do a good piece of fielding out there to stop that from going for 4. Just one taken. Strong upper body. Good rig on the lad.
Most of the counties do that, and then it gets more of the ground.
168 for 3. He's on to 11 off 10 now, O'Neill. Brings Kerr back on the strike. 24 off 31 rocks. Sass in. Down on one knee, goes for the sweep. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4. Big sweep behind square there. Can't set a field to that. Nice shot. 172 for 3 here at the home of Club Cricket. I heard someone say 220 par on this deck, which is about right. Short of a length, that one kicked a little bit, got up in front, got a bit big on the captain, managed to pull it around the corner though, off the gloves, has come back for 2. Henry Saunders has made an absolute meal of it, kicks over the stumps, has to do his own clean-up work. Still, doesn't change the result. 2 more for the captain, Kerr. Solani with 3 men back on the leg side. Bowling from the pavilion end. Quicker through the air this time. That one's whipped and taken by the captain at mid-wicket. Good catch by Sasha Selvaratnam. A hanger up above his head. Got 2 hands on it in the goal square, and he held on to it to knock over his opposition captain. A good knock by Kerr nonetheless. 30 at the fall of his wicket. Down the wicket he was, tried to whip it hard, and he did so, but only as far as the leaping goalkeeper like Selvaratnam. Fourth wicket down for Acton with the score on 174.
Yeah.
New batter in, Bhatia. Got the start off for him. 9 runs and a wicket off the over. After 37 overs, Acton Cricket Club 174 for 4. Rob Sobers to continue from the early end. And it will be the strong James O'Neill on strike. Here's Rob Sobers, right arm over, short of a length, pushed down the ground handsomely by O'Neill. Just past mid-off, through for a single. That'll bring the number 6 on strike. First name Ben, last name Birtles, I've got. Got the wrong player. Bhatia is his last name, not?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So for Bhatia's second delivery, I think I've fixed this okay. Pulled that one away uppishly out to the deep back and square boundary for 1. Bhatia so far this season 285 runs. Looking to add to that here at the Powerplay ground. Here's Sobers to O'Neill, driven uppishly down towards long on. 1 bounce into the mitts though. 1 run taken. Big strong boy. You can see O'Neill wants to clear the shoulders. He hits the ball well through the offside and he also drives down the ground. Tried to play a couple of pull shots so far, yet to get a hold of one. I tell you what, if he does, those tennis players are in trouble. Bhatia forces this one through the offside. Shy at the stumps at the non-striker's end. And it will result in an overthrow. Tipper's able to hit the timber at the non-striker's end, but all it results is 1 for Bhatia. Driven, shot, boy. Driven on the up through the covers, 4 runs. Beautiful stroke by James O'Neill. On the up all the way, across the carpet, up the hill, down to those 3 Acton players and supporters up there, sitting near the Gus Gate here at the home of club cricket.
No, we all. Well, I fucked up because I didn't do the wides properly, and then our scores were wrong.
Rob Sobers in again. This one's dabbed down to third man. Titmus picks it up cleanly. Has another shot, and it's hit the batter. One run for O'Neill to finish the over.
We played time cricket a couple of weeks ago.
9 runs off that over. Rob Sobers, 7 overs, no maidens, none for 39. James O'Neill, 18 off 14. Divanshu Bhatia, 2 off 3. After 38 overs, 183 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Sorry, I'm not sure about this.
Sass to continue from the pavilion end. Back blade update. The MRF that I called from earlier for Raj, it's not an MRF, it's actually a DNS. Here's Sass in. Short of a length this time, dab down to short third man for a single by O'Neill.
Good, Jim up.
I'm pretty confident.
Change the batting order and yeah, you get a day out. That's the
That's the first time he's ever said that. That's banter from him, mate. He points to the back of his shirt and he gets a wicket.
You get them out, yeah. See, we play social cricket.
And the man we're talking about, Arve Titmus, with a good piece of fielding down here, a back with point to save a single.
It wasn't for me, so I said no. I want to play cricket where
184 for 4. Flighted this one, goes for the sweep. It's hit him on the body, outside off stuck though. An appeal from cover, which is always funny to see. Of course, nowhere near one.
You know what? Because we tried to play with you guys quite a few times. Friendlies, they couldn't get the concept of it. They're all like, no, going for the kill. And I'm thinking, it's like, now the target.
Sartek it again, outside off stump and driven.
Now, explain to people.
Fielded cleanly by Anand. 1 run taken.
That's all about respect the game and enjoy it.
1 run to come. And after that there will be 6 overs. So for you mathematicians here on Numeracy Week, 37 deliveries remaining in the innings, 37 legal deliveries I should say. 185 is the score for the loss of 4 wickets. Sartak trying to get out of this over cheaply. 1 for 26 from him. This is the 7th over. In comes, short of a length, pushed down in the offside, and that'll be a single taken. After 39 overs.
It's all about winning. And your bowlers bowl.
Sorry, after 39 overs, Acton 186 for 4. Sasha Selvaratnam to try to get a couple of dig out overs here. 6 overs remaining in the innings. Want a job done, do it yourself. Here's the captain. 3 overs so far, none for 16. James O'Neill on strike, and I just waiting for the big left-hander to open the shoulders a little bit more. You can see he wants to. Selvaratnam short of a length, and there's that pull strike. He's just picked it up. Deep backward square boundary. Beautiful shot. Played it off one leg, a little bit like Brian Charles. Nothing prettier than a left-handed playing the one-legged pull. Up on one leg, knee up, waist height, swivel around, turn it behind square. Beautiful strike.
Yeah, I didn't want
Makes a change in the field. Fine leg fielder down to deep backward square now. Long leg, some might call it. Here's Silveratnam. Fuller this time and driven off the inside half of the bat. One bounce. Titness with a shot and stumps at the non-striker's end. No run.
anxiety, doesn't like new environment.
Silveratnam trying to get through this over quickly. Fuller again. Only as far as mid-wicket this time from James O'Neill. Another dot. You can see what Silveratnam's trying to do. Push him through and speed him up. Trying to stop him from opening his shoulders. We'll see if it happens. 190 on the scoreboard now.
Yeah, she's quite good at sport. She's got good tennis, good at
Full and straight, trying to force the drive. This one he does get past the mid-wicket fielder, Arbe Tippers. He doesn't like it. Bangs both his fists on the floor like he's a gorilla. Donkey Kong or something like that. Single taken from James O'Neill.
And I think that's part of it. So, and the other thing was, the other two, he almost felt as if he had to be as good or at that level. I said, just play two.
That brings Barty on
Yeah,
strike.
no kidding. He's just taking about football now. He's a goalkeeper at football. He'll start playing football.
Mid-wicket heading back to Cow corner. Bardia steps across and tries to mow it across the line. I don't think he got any bat on it. Keeper knocks it on, but that cleans up the own work. That's going to be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. This one's at the stumps. Whips it with the strong bottom hand down to long on. A good piece of fielding though in tight quarters down there by Charlie Aiden in his wide brim hat. You can see he was a bit worried about the rope and the sight screen, but he cleaned up nicely for a man who's 6'8", and he had the ball back in. Single taken off the last ball of that over. Barty on to 4.
And at that level, you make a lot of errors.
Another over gone here at the Home of Club Cricket. 6 off that one. After 40 overs, Acton Cricket Club 192 for 4. 5 overs to come here. G'day, how's it going? I am doing a little bit, yeah, and so are you now. 5 overs to go here at the Home of Club Cricket.
Yeah, it's frustrating to lose that.
Sartak in, short of a length outside off stump, cut away, but only the backward point. No run taken. Slower ball, and given the treatment, it's gone high. Could be a chance for a catch. He's missed it down here, and it's gone away for 4. Four runs, didn't get it cleanly. It's one of the longer boundaries here at the Pooling Ground today, all the way down here to Cow Corner. The ball was in the air for a long time, but Sam Weller, he just sort of felt like he was on a bit of a treadmill. He couldn't quite get there. It was always just out of reach, and the ball fell over the boundary for 4. Here it goes again, out to the same man again. That'll be 4 more. Yes, it will. 4 more for Bartia down here. This time it was to the right-hand side of Sam Weller at Cow Corner. That one was a bit square of the pull stroke. Bartia on to 12 off 12 rocks. Sartak's going to want to try to get him onto the front shoe here. See if he can. Bit quicker through the air. He's on the front shoe. He's that's going to be a maximum. Big slog sweep. That one's still going. Hit the fence of the tennis courts. Nothing Sam Weller can do about that one. That one's gone about 10 yards over the fence. Good shot. Expensive over here now. Barty has gone 4-4-6. Can he keep it going, the young man? 25 now? No, 18, sorry. James O'Neill's 25. My bad. Here he is, Sass. trying to stop the stem. Hits strongly again. That's going to be 4. No, it's not. Great fielding down here. Two more though. Fantastic stroke again down the ground this time. 208 on the board. And all of a sudden, 220 is looking like 250 if they bat well here, Acton. Sarsen again. Quicker through the... Oh, goodie! 6 more for Bardia. Good evening, he says. He just picked it up and drop kicked it off one knee over the cow corner boundary into the tennis court fence for 6 of the best. That over, 22 runs off the over, all off the bat of Bhatia. He says to Solani, have you been to India? We'll get that India! 41 overs gone, 214 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Silver Acton seeing if he can stem the flow. 24 balls to come. That one's got a little bit big on O'Neill, but he's managed to turn it around the corner, cross bat. Looking for 2, can't come back.
Focus down here, fellas. Good, lads.
2 weeks ago, I watched the first now. Full and straight this time. Big inside edge, going for the mow over the leg side again. 1 run taken to short fine leg. Silver Acton full and straight. Oh, good evening! 6 more. It's O'Neill this time, down on one knee. Picks it up and dispatches it. He cleared those big shoulders and he just absolutely smoked it down into the trees near the Allen Eggs and Bacon scorebox. That's a big Zach. And the umpire's called for the spare balls.
Yeah. Jim! Raji, will you carry this up? Raji, will you carry that up?
New balls, please. Double Nelson on the scoreboard now. 2-2-2 for 4. These death overs, of course, brought to you by Guinness Irish Stout.
No, I think it's just...
You're not allowed to have a drink of water.
Is that on back end?
Yeah.
I think he's picking the ball, wasn't he?
Jim came over to get some water from there.
He wouldn't let him know.
Well, the umpire wouldn't
I don't know, he just walked away without having one. He didn't want to.
You definitely could have a drink.
Dom, can you...
Yes, mate.
Are you up for like a new contract?
Mate, I'm Winchmore till I die, mate. But I appreciate the compliment, mate. That's one of the kindest things I've ever heard. Thank you very much.
Someday later, mate.
Short of a length this time, pulled around the corner. 1 bounce, good fielding though.
Jim! Keep going, Jim! Come on, Hardy!
223 for 4.
On 2-2-2 at Richmond.
Bardia on strike.
Oh,
It's gone straight as a die. It's almost hit the stumps at the non-striker's end, but it was full and straight. It was Yorker length delivery, and Bardia with his bottom hand has somehow just pumped it straight down the ground for about a 3 bounce 4. Here's Sasha again. Slower ball this time. Tries to dig it out. Can't get it past the cover fielder.
Great stuff, fellas.
Now,
Let's push it, lads.
Keep going, lads, keep going!
227 for 4, 13 runs off that over here at the home of Club Cricket. Barty, or I think the call is Hardick. Is that what we're calling him, Hardick?
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
You might get that. Sasha going for 35. Yes, yeah.
Change of bowling here at the pavilion end. It'll be Charlie Avon to finish up here in the deck. 3 overs to come. Been a very productive last few overs here for Acton. 227 for 4 now. Can they get to 250?
Last week I got 21 today.
16 next week.
I would not mind.
That's what I just heard.
21, 42, 52.
Ross.
Although, it's the right trajectory.
100%. Here it is.
Oh, it's so weird.
I love it, and then it kills me out. I want to be able to get
Charlie Avon's going to bowl right arm around the wicket to the left hand of O'Neill, who's just hit one of the biggest sixes you'll see today. Full outside off stump. He's just bunted this one down into the cover region for a single. I think he's going to bunt. If I tap my belt buckle, not once, not twice, but thrice. Jack Avon, I hope you're listening. Avon, second ball of this over. Up to the umpire now at the pavilion end. Short outside off stump. From outside off stump, he's managed to pull that across down to short fine leg. Gets a single. Another single for Hardick. Chaz in again, full of this time and beats the outside edge. The big booming drive comes out from O'Neill. Can't make contact, however. A much needed dot for Winchmore Hill. 2-2-9 on the board. Oh, a bit of a spider here coming to say hello to me. It's only a little fella. Full and straight. It's gone high, down towards the side screen. Not far enough, coming back for 2. Great running from Hardick at the non-striker's end. 2 more. There's dead set of spider on my hand. Here's Avon again. Driven over cover this time, inside out. Oh my goodness, what a shot. That's the boundary 4 for James O'Neill. He moves on to 40. A little bit like Shane Lee there, inside out over cover.
So we've now, what's happened is suddenly the top got like
Robinson had to bowl Austin again on
everyone's at the green now. They make play cricket is just not good for club, it's beyond stats, right? No one uses it for any organisation. Are you trying to design?
Avon in. O'Neill busy at the crease, takes half a step down, just turns into the onside for a single. Anytime we see a single taken off the last ball of the over, what do we say here at the Powerplay ground? Well counted, son. Another missed call on my mobile phone from an unknown number. Pretty sure it's HSBC Bank trying to tell me to get out of my overdraft. Once again, I'll leave that one go through the keeper. 6 overs for Charlie Avon. 1 made, none for 15. Really economical bowling considering that last over just went for 9 runs. After 43 overs, Acton Cricket Club, 236 for 4. How are you, John? You're right, mate. You can talk, don't worry about it. Silveratnam to continue. Penultimate over of the innings. Oh, good evening! Jimmy! 6-4 for O'Neill. Down on one knee. Slog sweep. Stephen Waugh, 99 World Cup. Into the tennis court fence. Sasha, and again, Foley's gone again. And just quietly, that's 50 up for James O'Neill. 51. The analysis of 30 balls, 4 4s and 2 6s, striking at 170. He's asked for a drink now. Not sure whether it's going to be Gatorade or H2O. He's earned a drink. Not only that, but he's got the Bjorn Borg headband on under the helmet, which everyone loves to see. Played really, really well. A little bit of a break in play here as we try to grab that ball from over the fence. Went cannoning over that region in the ground. One bounce from O'Neill. Seeing him very, very well. And Selva Acton can't do much about it. He's trying to put the ball in a good area, but everything seems like slot.
We're just so used to high class teams that everybody's scrutinised. I remember last I remember we had last year, what MCCL2. Well, like the umpires,
Alright, resuming play. Around the wicket now. A little bit tight of the leg stump. Turned around the corner. They'll look for two. He turns, he comes back. In and out quickly. Not only is he strong, but he's quick too. As Phil Gould, the great Australian Rugby League commentator, used to say, power equals speed. And that's what we see here with James O'Neill. It's been a well-compiled innings as well, like perfect amount of precision as well as power. Selva Acton again, right arm round. Full toss, give it the treatment. Good evening! That's almost killed someone on the tennis court. They're not happy about it. The biggest so far from O'Neill, the full toss, absolutely dispatched. That's gone over into the outward courts. Those are the ones you get free entry into at Wimbledon. That's gone a long way. Eight deliveries remain in the innings here for Acton. Said a little while ago, could they get to 250? This looks like it could be anything. Selva Acton feels like he's bowling to Lance Kluser at the moment. Oh my goodness! He smoked that one away through the covers this time on the up the hill, 4 runs. Beautiful stroke. 63 off 33.
He's got one more now.
5 4s, 3 6s, striking at 190. Joseph Butler would be happy with that for Rajasthan. Selva Acton to finish up. That one's down leg side. It won't be to finish up without delivery. 159 for 4 with that sundry. Shot of the day. Cover drive, lofted over the covers for a one bounce 4. That's not a small boundary out there, folks. Just picked it up. Said, see you later. Cop this, he says. 27 runs off the captain's over. Ruined his figures, really. At the end of the 44th over, that's the penultimate one. Acton, 263 for 4. James O'Neill, 67 off 34. Hardick, Bartia down the other end, 32 off 19. Charlie Avon to finish here from the pavilion end. Last over of the innings. The way this is going, 290's in danger. This game has quickly been taken away from Winchmore Hill in the last 5 overs. Charlie Avon, right arm over. Down the wicket is Bartia. Just a single this time. That single, though, I'm not sure if it's the greatest thing in the world for Winchmore because it's bringing back on strike James O'Neill. 67 off 34, 3 sixes in the last couple of overs. Let's see what answer Charlie Avon might have for the man in form. In he is here. Short of a length. Up to far corner. Cross bat slap. Up the hill. Straight out of the screws. 4 more.
Great Jim!
No, it would be, but it's not. It's there, but it says it's not. I think, yeah, it says coming soon.
I think they do it.
Inside edge this time. He was trying to clear the shoulders again. This one will be a dot.
No,
3 deliveries to come in the innings. 268 for 4 Acton. James O'Neill striking at almost 2 a ball.
forthcoming release, this says, but I updated this thing the other day. But yeah, and
7 boundaries, 3 maximums. Been a hell of an innings. Game-changing moment of the match for those IPL fans. Is Charlie Avon trying to finish up. 3 deliveries to come. Full and straight, driven straight back at him. Job to do for Ross Forrester down here at long off. He picks it up cleanly. They're coming back for 2. Good arm. And he's home safely. Nice piece of fielding, but 2 more for O'Neill.
Just comes on, David. Good man. Brilliant.
that's obviously the first time I've ever seen him run with his gloves on.
Is that confirmed?
Avon, full block hole, driven hard out to the cover fence, picked up off the 1 bounce. Samwell, a nice piece of work out there. That will probably be the end of James O'Neill's day. 74 off 38 rocks. That one he played off the front shoe out to cover. 7 boundaries, 3 sixes, striking at 194. 1 delivery to come in the innings. Hardick, Bartia on strike. Block goal, punch down along on. O'Neill will come back for 2. Keeper's end. Unable to be taken clean. 2 more to finish the innings. So, 10 runs off the final over here at the home of club cricket. After a steady start, you have to say, from Acton, they have absolutely smoked it here in the last 10 overs. They've got themselves up to 273 for the loss of 4 wickets. Tell you what, this is going to be some game to win for the Winchmore Hill boys.
Brilliant, Jim. Brilliant. Excellent. Everyone put off.
What about it, mate? Thanks, mate.
What about boys? 5-2.
4-2. 5-2. 5-2.
There's another Guinness coming your way at some point. Thanks, mate. Well done, sir. Thank you, sir.
We're all agreed on the score, we just weren't sure Sarko picked the two of the runs.
That's why I said, well, I've been seeing
No, you weren't.
I'll take them, whatever.
I thought you got
I'll leave it to the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I didn't signal it as a wide, then it would have been
I thought you got fantasy league deal.
But I'm not worried. If you guys are agreed,
We're all agreed on the score and everything. We were agreed on their scores as well.
if you're agreed on it, don't have a
I'll tell him I did my best.
that's what I asked
They're 42nd though.
Yes. No, I had 6.
Right, good.
Do you know what, actually, to be fair, that is the first game this season that has been no
Really great job. Oh, thank you very much.
It's because you've had a few
Cheers.
fancies.
I'm glad someone is.
Thanks very much.
I think this might be...
You on or you on?
It's on. I don't know where the mute button is. I've got to figure out where the mute button is. I'm going to ask Terry, I think.
When you're trying to get the score right, and your guys are just we've got one wrong, isn't it? It's
Twos will be chasing 262.
Let's go around the grounds over at Twickenham. Winchmore Hill 2s will require 263 runs to win after Twickenham put 262 on the board. That's a good innings for them off 45 overs. Similar scores to here. We've also heard that threes chased a lot of leather.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Looking like over 300 over there at Richmond for the threes to chase. So, a few good chases to win games for Winchmore Hill here today. But that's what we're here for.
Here we are again. It's been summer. We were fielding, so we've got a big chase.
We were doing quite well for the last half an hour.
Last wicket, 99.
It was, well, we were sort of in it.
And we're going into the
last
tennis
half an hour.
court.
it was a bit frantic.
How's your family? You kicked him out yet? Are we still with you? Well, you said you'd given him his ultimate.
As far as nowhere so far. Torrance still has the best of our knowledge.
Right, yeah. If you don't hear anything, it's usually alright, isn't it? And Helen's
See if I can
okay.
get this on mute.
Good.
Specific permission to take photographs. So,
Oh, well. Yes.
Is that still on?
Yeah, they can hear you. I'm here with overseas legend Arbe Tipnis. Tipnis at the change of innings 273. Well, they must have got close to 100 runs off the last 10 overs, mate.
They got 119.
Yeah, off the last 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, that's incredible from you out there while she's playing. It's going to be a good chase from here.
Yes.
What number are you going to bat?
4.
4, okay. So if you get 120, and that leaves 150 for everybody else, right? Good lad.
That'll do, Abby.
Let's see what you give me off. How are you doing? I'm good. Nice to see you. I'm Jim.
You go and take that and go and get some tea and I will...
No, have you got everything that you need?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I can get...
That's amazing.
It's going to be a tough afternoon.
So we're going to win.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Betting against my team.
No, don't be sorry. I just don't know. I don't know. It's just. Oh, here. So. If I read them out, is that easier?
Yeah.
So for Charlie.
Oh no, just the.
Oh, the totals.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they will let you chart up if you ask a handball or something.
I think we've popped it there before. Oh, here. No balls to. Wide is 13. And leg bar is 4.
That's it.
Okay, so we're all agreed.
Yeah, I'll just add this up. No, it's fine. Hopefully your house got through there just a bit more slowly.
No, I haven't.
Hello, Chris.
How are you?
Well, that's rather a lot to get.
A lot of runs in the last half an hour, 10 or last 10
Yeah.
Fairly even until then.
No. I'll get some things, yeah, I'm sure I will.
Let me know.
It's just they completely overstate it that I just no.
You right, has it?
Yeah.
Here you are, George.
How are you?
Do you want a tea? Yeah, of course you do.
Oh, you're so.
Do you want anything else?
What are these?
Grapes.
They're
Oh.
what?
Oh, sorry, sorry. They're just cheese wraps. With a bit of chicken. Let me know if you like it. No, they're just cheese. Do you want a tea, yeah?
Oh, thank you. Have you got some tea?
No, I'm not really that hungry.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I ate too many sweets just before, and now I feel like I can full lollies.
It was absolutely frantic. I picked up one pen. And it was just this. Trying to concentrate. Dom's actually good because he sort of says who's when they're taking a catch, who's coming back onto bowl.
She was chasing 260 something, I think, as well. Oh.
Oh no, I'm fine, and I've got some other food in my bag.
Yeah, I usually take the sandwiches. Oh, you're the star. Thank you.
You don't have our key, do you? No, I don't think so.
No.
It was on this table.
I thought I saw it.
One of them came.
Oh, one's
back.
taken it, haven't they?
Whoever came off first took it.
Found it, thank you, Catherine.
That's all right. Vitamin D.
I'm not very good at that. That was my last lot of tests. One thing that I was short of.
Vitamin D, was it?
The key, Raj.
You take it as a supplement.
What if the boys don't take?
Right, cheers. One of the lads.
I was supposed to take one every day.
But when it's like this, I should at least get out. In fact, my album car, we've only got a tiny car, but the place that way. So if it really is just sunshine, even when it's the sun's out, even if it's a bit chilly, sit out. So at least go out for 20 minutes. But still, go out for a walk. It's pretty good.
Not when I doggy.
Yeah.
It's one thing they're good for.
Well, we did. The pharmacist said that they have got a few my daughter, when she did that, she said, I was sitting on this big company.
Oh, really? Yes, yeah.
Yes, I'm here to get it, never got it.
Yeah, I've been running for a year now without one. Yeah, don't find that so much. You know, nothing's running anyway as long as you
Did you get some tea this time? Excellent.
It's always.
I'm not resting. That was a nightmare. I want a doggy for them to go.
Thanks for your help. I'm struggling. It was just all...
Afternoon.
Hello, Rob.
How are we doing?
Alright.
You get some lunch now?
Me? Hope not.
Too quiet.
I'm not. I really hope not.
It's only a minute to go wrong, though, isn't it? When you're trying to do a project, you're looking up and you think, who's facing me?
Let me know when you want. That's it, I've got. How are you, mate? You enjoyed that?
Two rabbits.
Right, set. Next.
That's strong. Right, back to myself. At least it's to yourself. That's alright, as long as you haven't done it. I want you to speak to that. See you in a bit.
The twos are, I don't know where you get your info from. Ah, right. Twos are chasing 263. Is that one to you?
I think threes are chasing.
That was something.
Dog's been a dog.
Nothing speed of scoring, wasn't it? It's ridiculous.
It might be the same one.
I'm stretched legs a bit, Jules. Get some sun.
Right, okay, yeah. Rabbit Hotel. Yeah.
Our eyes fill up. Change it from Daisy to D-A-Z-E-Y. So my boy Daisy.
Floodlights, don't they?
tons,
Commentary box. Commentary box. What's going on?
Can't complain about the batting then, can we? We picked up at the blank.
Yeah.
Kevin, what is that?
Yeah. I can't believe he's on the first team.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have happened in my day, not that I ever made the first team.
Life treating you good? Great tomorrow.
Supposed to play last Sunday when we got great work.
The planting.
Oh, that was Charlotte actually. I think most of it. Oh, I did Sam, yeah, but yeah, we were just a bit frantic trying to keep up with the stuff. Hopefully, it will be difficult to keep up with.
As in, alright at 30 overs? Bit flat. It's chasing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the twos are chasing 260. Oh, 227.
Oh, very good.
That's your game. Sorry.
They're away at Twickenham.
Yeah.
I bet Scotland that.
And he's not driven.
Sort of. It's going to still be one of the
You would have been more disappointed with my performances.
I thought Scott was injured.
He is injured. He's just not playing the ball.
Was he bowling?
Oh, hi, hello.
You for the ball?
He's got the best figures in the
Sorry for being difficult. We've just been trying to keep score.
It's the muscle that goes between your bottom and your legs.
Yeah.
Those things not restless.
Stick up your nose.
You see the loss.
Go. Thank you.
Nine.
Oh, really? Were you?
Yep, says a look.
Just the last few overs.
I think there's chases going on everywhere, aren't there?
300 for one third score.
262 at Twickenham. Yeah. 74 here.
Yeah.
Your boys all right, Dave?
Yeah.
Sorry?
I was here last night. Thursday was my brother's supposed to be next week. Sure, he's just one.
But it looks as is it? Chase of 214, but actually it's 217. I believe after 30 hours they were only on 117. I don't want to know that actually see it. But it often happens.
You weren't all in, sorry? You weren't all in. You keep about 4 or 5-year-olds. They scored 200 at the last 20.
Oh, thank you. The screen's there. Commentary boxes there. Exploding the video.
If you sit in that seat, you might be able to see between the screens. Because there's a split at the moment.
Let's see how that's first.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
How's Jules? Quite a smart commentary position with that, isn't it?
It is, yes. We do need a little bit more. We need air conditioning. We need walkie-talkies to the ground. Yeah, you need a windscreen. We need our bugs.
Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, it's chasing. It's tricky.
It's just making sure that we've captured all the little kids.
I think we're doing alright. We're doing alright, but
Have a pint of tea. That would decide it, wouldn't it? A pint of tea, that's it.
Happy compromise that.
Yeah, I'll have another pint of that Cornish pale ale. I'll come in with you so you don't get the wrong one.
I'm going in the opposite direction, I am.
I would do something with a pint of Cornish pale ale.
Yeah, I'll just ignore that.
Where you say the water is? Here?
Just there. I'll fill up my bottle as well. Yeah.
10 to, I think we're going at it 5 to 2, is it?
So what did you say, Thomas?
10 to.
Is this what happened?
That's hilarious. Worried about the same fight. I could have it in Australia.
Neil, didn't see you there. How you doing, alright?
I'm very well. Self?
Come over there. Come over and say hello. Thanks for the ball to sit. I saw it on the side.
It's a pleasure. Just win it.
Yeah. So Dan can take you out. Yeah.
Exactly.
I read that it's only a test because I shop at the same. It's only a test. I ordered a try. So I really like it. We had a lot of exactly. So a lot of people have an extra view. I think if you really like coffee, particularly cold brew, yeah, because cold brew is a very, even people who like, a lot of other people who say they like coffee, actually don't like cold brew. If you like cold brew, this I agree with you. It's really good, man. The smell of it, as soon as you pour it out, straight away, as soon as you smell it, should be on the way around 5'2".
is fantastic.
Sorry, ladies. So, look, it's a nice day, unlike this, but yeah, we may need it because it could be something else entirely. But
I've saved the table and I've got it on there. Do you need us to display it?
I mean, if you start with all this fine. If you can't, it doesn't matter. You might need to do that.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. I've got it on the Play Cricket, but I also saved the PDF too.
It's difficult to just bridge them. I mean, I could every hour, but I've had enough trouble keeping score.
As long as you've got it saved down.
I've got it saved, yeah.
Give it down when we need it.
Can I ask something? If there's a stoppage, surely it would change anyway, wouldn't it? So that the depreciation calculated to tea wouldn't quite be. Is that right? I'm not trying to be difficult, but I just wondered.
If you lose overs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But because we can lose bottle so you can get Vegas locus or Wicket.
Hopefully not.
It's raining. Okay, thank you.
No, I agree.
Surely there was a stoppage.
And you have to bring a generator.
Yes, Sam's good, thank you.
I was a bit blown the other day because it was a lovely day and they asked me to calculate it and my laptop's so slow. I missed the first hour.
Oh,
So
I always
it
forget.
is.
That's why I did it at the end of that inning.
Well, it took so, I wasn't expecting it, because it wasn't raining, and suddenly they said I had to do it at tea time, and they said, it'll only take you a couple of minutes, and literally 35 minutes later, no tea. That was what I was curious about. I thought you could calculate it. I suppose if it suddenly stopped, that would be so the captain would have to think,
and Sam will be on strike.
You know, everybody knows that how important he is.
Could it be a bit easier this time, please?
Raka is the opening bowler.
Thank you.
Is it easier for you guys? Do you have the surnames come up on your screen? Or the first name? Okay, cool.
Oh, my one down. I'm going to take my one back.
Cheers,
no way.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Okay, dear listener, welcome back to the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Pooling Ground, Winchmore Hill N21 3ER for Winchmore Hill Cricket on a Saturday. This is Dom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're getting set for the second innings here. Winchmore Hill coming into bat in pursuit of 274 runs to win. An absolutely ridiculous performance from Acton in the last 10 overs. 119 runs off the last 10 overs, and here they are trying to defend. We have Raj Raker coming into Sam Weller. That one will be called wide by the umpire at the standing end. Raj Raker bowling from the early end first up. He's trying to take the ball away from Weller down the hill. Got to find that radar early.
188.
Short outside off stump, left alone by Sam Weller this time. Not great carry from Raker early. But you get the feeling he's just warming up. Helicopter flying overhead here. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police.
Yes.
Short outside off stump again, left alone by Sam. He was almost tempted to cut that one. Left alone though. Watchful early as well.
Did you bowl them out?
Breaker in again, right arm over. Short and given wide.
This one's got one.
Not because of someone else.
The fours are basically 5.
Just the two sundries so far here at the Homer Club Cricket. Beautiful sunshine here if you're just joining us.
Oh yeah, that's it for him.
Breaker in again, falling over at the crease, and another wide. Outside off stump, going down the hill. Having trouble finding his radar early as Raker.
Good afternoon. I think I'm done for the day. I'll be back to you later.
Oh no.
Just the two legal deliveries thus far. Everything's been left alone outside off stump. Raker looking to make well a play here. Here he is again. Once again left alone outside off stump. Short, cut, only as far as backward point from Sam Weller. Another dot ball. Beautiful teas at the Homer Club Cricket here today. Shout out to Claire and the team there in the kitchen. Chicken legs, samosas, bhaji, pasta, potato salad. Beautiful stuff. Breaker in again. That one's left alone. Dot ball. $272 more. No, $271 more required.
The extra wide.
I added. I was looking at the scoreboard there, Jules. Only just updated. You did me, Jules. Cry of anguish from Raker for his fourth wide of the over. Last ball of the over was watchfully played by Sam Weller. Nice for him to feel the ball hit the bat. Almost everything outside off stump to start that first over.
Copy that. This is our first one of the season. Nice. Enjoy. It's definitely summer.
Josh Taylor.
Yeah, yes.
Josh Taylor to begin proceedings here from the pavilion end. Anand Ashok will be on strike for Winchmore Hill. 270 more runs required off 44 overs. It's going to be a good chase if we can get him. And by we I mean Winchmore Hill, excuse me, no bias here. I'm from Queensland, who cares?
How are you? Wow.
12 overs to go.
Yeah, they got 120 off the last 10. Here's Taylor now, right arm over. That one goes away from the batter on strike. Ashok up the hill. A little bit of outward shape from Josh Taylor.
Don't know.
Had a chat to him earlier up here on the balcony. Seemed a nice young lad. Laughed at a couple of my jokes, so he's okay with me. Really bustles in. Quick run up, that's full outside off stump. He gets it through. You can see what he's trying to do there. Kicks his heels up. Looks fit as a fiddle, not an ounce of fat on him. Really looks like that bustling sort of bowler. Who would you say is like? Maybe like a Mervyn Hughes or something like that. Works hard to get to the crease quickly. Here he is again. It's not a long run up by any means, probably about 12 paces. But he tries to get through. Keepers up to the stumps. 3 in a row outside off stump, left alone by Ashok. You can see he wants to entice the drive outside off stump, and then not being tempted as of yet. 4 dots from Taylor. Taylor in again. All left alone outside off. Plenty of chat from Acton. Taylor trying to finish the over. This one's a little bit straighter, forces Ashok to play. On the front foot, gives it the full face of the bat, pushes at the cover, no run.
Hello.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Any contentious decisions that to be made out there?
There's his couple. Their top scoring youth is very good. He got strangled down on the leg side and had to give it. He definitely nicked it.
Okay.
They're always contentious. And then themselves, it's just a bunch of 13s. If we had a spare pitch, they all run around the clubhouse all afternoon, so we thought, might as well put them to action. And I've got a few, because you've got A's, B's and C's there, so we've got 3 upsets.
Good.
No, I don't see so.
Weller on strike. Taraj. That one's short. A cutaway shot, boy! That one's going to go down the hill. It'll run away for 4. Oh, Weller.
They're chasing 262 over at Richmond. 2
Cut away that one by Sam Weller. I promise I won't be that excitable every time it's a 4. I just wanted to get his song in once in case I get another one.
It's because they're not done GCSEs, they missed them, so it's the first time they've ever done properly.
Here's Raker again. Short again outside. On the stumps this time, excuse me. Turn down the fine leg. A comfortable central taken. Weller on 5, the score on to 9 without
So
loss.
everyone has to creep around, he's like blowing his top of his so while you're in the middle of the kitchen, what are you supposed to do? So the tensions are high in the Webster household. He's got his first one on Monday in economics. So he's got 2 this week, and then it's half term. So
It is hard for him after not sitting GCSEs. Isn't it?
yeah, I know. They're all a bit feeling that extra pressure. They've not done it before. So anyway, he's working.
Short of a length. pulled by Ashok, but he didn't get a hold of it at all. Down the middle.
See you in a bit.
No run.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Anand Ashok on strike. Down leg side, umpire spreads him. Pulled away, up the hill, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Just been a little bit short thus far, has Raker. Pretty comfortably to get onto the back shoe there was Anand. Can't really beat him for pace. Played the cross back stroke really, really well. Got it behind square. And that's 4 off at the moment left the bat. Short of a length again, full face of the bat shown this time. Come off the inside half of the bat, went to square leg, no run taken. Salty.
Okay.
No ball called. This one's nipped off the pads nicely, Mark War style. They'll turn for 2. Ball thrown in on the 1 bounce off the centre squares. Maybe looking for a little bit of reverse swing later or Acton. 2 for Anand.
2.
Oh, of course, I missed the no ball there. Free hit, smoke down the ground, that'll be 4 runs. Beautiful off drive from Anand. Threw the hands through it, went past the diving man at mid-off. 4 runs off the free hit. End of the 3rd over, 21 runs so far to Winchmore Hill without loss. Josh Taylor to continue. Here's Taylor to Sam Weller, full and straight, dug out by Weller with the full face of the bat, only as far as mid-on for no run. Weller tried to get the big drive out this time. He's beaten the outside off stuff. Beaten again is Sam Weller outside of stump. Tried to get on the front dog, couldn't meet the ball with the bat. Anand comes down for a little bit of a word with his partner there, as I say hello to Andy Ward. G'day, Wardy.
Hello, mate.
How are you?
Yeah, good. Oh, you're not literally.
I am.
Well, you are.
They can, and so are you now.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Julia. It's hard for me, actually.
Left alone outside off stump this time again.
Oh, hello.
How are you, Andy?
I'm good, thanks.
Good. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I saw your name down for tomorrow.
Yes, are you playing tomorrow?
I am.
Good.
I am. That's my plan. I think it's got a nice day for you as well.
Sorry, is that Ross batting?
Not yet.
Who's batting?
So we've got Sam Weller. And,
Full driven down to mid-on. He's given it the kitchen sink, and that's gone for 4 runs. Shot boy. Weller, hoo.
yes, an Anand, it's a non-striker.
If I was a bit better prepared, I'd like to have a few songs lined up that I could play. Yeah, I'd a few drops, you know. Here's Taylor again, looking to come back. That one's full again, full face of the bat. That was a troubling delivery. You could see Weller, he was tentative, but he let it come all the way under the eyes, played it with soft hands, no danger. End of the 4th over. After 4 overs, Winchmore Hill 25 without loss. Josh Taylor, 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 4. Just the boundary off that over.
No. As you can tell, because I seem to be more or less...
Winchmore Hill still 249 runs in arrears. Well, 248 in arrears, 249 to win. 41 overs remain in the day's play.
He went out.
Beautiful, glorious weather permitting.
He had a niggling Achilles, and he'd been told to take it easy.
Raj Raker to continue.
He didn't.
From the Ernie end. Just want to get away from this commentary, they say.
Which way to go for runs?
Right for runs.
That one's in the air. Oh, it's just gone over the gully fielder. He prodded at it, hands away from the body. He was almost beaten for pace. Looked like he wanted to cut, but ended up just throwing the hands at it. He was lucky. It ballooned in the air over the backward point region and over the waiting gully fielder. You can see he's waving his hands in the air. He says, if I was 12 foot, I might have had a chance to get the hand on it. 1 run for Anand after all that. Here's Raker again, outside off stump. Quickly going around the ground, it sounds like the threes have had 400 made against them. Not a great day. Here's Raj Raker, right arm over the wicket. Short of a length, he's hit him on the pad. Looking for the single as well, but he's sent back. Ball hits him in the follow-through from Raker. It's all happening here at the Pooling Ground, in the words of the great Bill Laurie. After all that, another dot.
They are Twickenham. Threes are in Richmond.
Did you hear that? 400 they're chasing the threes.
Oh, I thought it was 300. 400.
Short cut straight to the man at backward point. He was just moved out of gully and put into that backward point. He's obviously a good fielder. Got 2 clean hands on it. Had a shot at the stumps as well. Nice piece of work. Good cricket all around. Nice shot for no runs.
You asked me not to swear, and you tell me the threes are chasing 400.
Yeah, mate. We continue to go around the grounds for Guinness Irish Stout. At the Wankhede Stadium in India, Delhi Capitals, 106 for 4 off 15 overs. In a must-win game, edged and taken. Not taken. He hasn't given him. Not out. Dot ball. The celebration from the wicket keeper, the man that got 70 off about 30 rocks earlier today, O'Neill, just threw me off completely. Sam Weller, he's a very honest man. And I do genuinely mean that. It's not just because he's a teammate. You wouldn't ask for a nicer guy. Hard to get flustered. He's not the sort of guy that would stand around if he nicked one. But people do change. Here he is again, facing up. Outside off something, this one, he shoulders arms. Make sure there's no doubt behind it. No doubt on that one for sure. Another dot. Better over that time from Raker. Just the one off it. 3 overs, no maidens, number 22. Sam Wellen, 9 off 19. And Enderlin off 12. After 5 overs, the Winchmore Hill Staggies, 26 without loss. Yeah, must-win game over there at the Wankhede Stadium for Billy Capitals. If they win, they should be able to leapfrog the Royal Challengers Bangalore and go into the top 4, where they will play Lucknow Super Giants in the Eliminator, which is being played on the Wednesday, I believe, Wednesday or Thursday. New over here from Josh Taylor. Left alone outside off stump by Anand. It's been a hell of an IPL, but gee, it's been long. This is the 69th match of the tournament. Nothing funny about that. But as we spoke about earlier, the Rajasthan Royals, the might of Rajasthan, into the qualifier. That one's full of a length from Taylor again. That looks like his natural length, full of a length. He's trying to get people to drive, and he's also trying to shape the ball away. Limiter's overs game, so not a lot of slips to him, but I think that if he was to play in the longer form of the game, that for us that's time cricket over one day, he'd probably start with 2 slips in a gully and try to shape the ball away and look for those nits. There he is again, bustling in. That one's a bit shorter of length, defended by Aaron Ashok. Taylor in again. This one's left alone outside off stop. Full this time, clipped off Adam's pads. He likes them there, Mark War style. He'll take another 2 through the mid-wicket region. Yorker length this time from Taylor, again dug out to the leg side by Anand. Played it with a bit full of a face this time, so he couldn't get any runs.
It's strange because it doesn't actually accentuate it. Rather than think, oh, that's not really right.
Raj Raker to continue. 28 without loss, the Stags. Turned in the leg side, but good fielding there from the man at square leg.
Welcome to sit down, Stuart. Thank you. Welcome to sit down. Good view from here. Yeah.
Down leg side and wide. Won't repeat what the bowler said. Here he is again, Raker. Short this time, edged and dropped down. Captain at first slip, he's put one down. It came through around about chest height. think he just expected it to go straight in, and I think they normally do for the captain. He's got a good set of hands. He's sort of mimicking that it might have gone to his right side. It might have gone somewhere he wasn't expecting, and it looked pretty much straight at him, if I'm going to be harsh on the man. But they're never easy in the slips. I stood there for about 20 years of my career, and I probably caught about 2 of my life. So,
get it!
dot ball after all that. This one well is forward. Front foot defence. Another dot. A couple of children playing on the balcony. We'd love to see it. Family club here at the Stags. Yeah, he'd like to have it again, I think, Kurt. Just bursted through the hands a little bit. Sam Weller opened the face. Here he is again, though. Another chance. Short, cut away. That one's uppishly played, but no chance of a catch this time. Down to third man. 1 this time for Sam Weller. He's had a chance now. He'll want to go on with it. Maybe the sort of luck that Winchmore Hill might need today to get a little bit closer to this mammoth total. 273 for 4 Acton earlier today off their 45 overs, as you haven't seen. Short and beaten for paces, Anand. He's getting it through in our Raker. He's really stoked the fire. Yeah, 273 for 4 Acton earlier today. O'Neill, the wicket keeper, came in at 5. He smoked 70 odd, 30 odd. Acton took 120 off their last 10 overs. Looking to bat Winchmore Hill out of the game, but still in the balance here. Driven this one by Anand, full of a length from Raker. Collected there at mid-off, no run. End of the over after 7 overs. Winchmore Hill 30 without loss. Josh Taylor to continue from the pavilion. Crowd's starting to build slightly here. I can see Paul Smith, I can see Guy Saunders. Everyone enjoying the sun here in N21. Here's Taylor, new over. Full driven down towards mid-on. Weight is the call. And a run saved here by the man at mid-on. Bartier it is, the man they were calling Hardick earlier. He got 30 odd himself. Batted well, hit a couple of maximums. Like the slog sweep from memory. Here's Taylor again. That one's driven a bit straight. It should be a single this time. In comes well. It's shot. The stumps could be. Oh, he's home safely. Bartier, Hardick, the man. He couldn't quite hit the stumps. It would have been very, very close if he could. The umpire was in an incredible position. Would have been interesting if there was a direct hit. But nonetheless, Sam Weller, through he comes. Single for Weller. Ashok on strike. Outside off stop this time, left alone, no run.
Is it warm out there? Is it warm out there?
Nice and cool behind the bar.
Yeah.
Taylor full, driven uppishly off a leading edge. These big bats these days, I tell you, they do fly. It might have been caught at cover, but it's flown probably about 40 yards past the inner circle, past mid-on for 2.
Very well, thank you. Good. Are you okay? Good, well, good. Survived the madness.
Oh, the pandemic? Yeah. It depends.
Oh, another one goes down. This one at square leg.
He's still going ahead.
Anand tried to go over the top of the leg side. He gave it everything. Got an inside edge. It went straight to the man at square leg. They're never easy inside the circle. But yeah, another one goes down here for Acton. Plenty of chances here for Winchmore Hill. Someone's going to have to make the most of it.
Yeah, he's well. He's coming back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, he's enjoying
Oh, whippage. Bottom hand. Rolls the wrist as Anand. He got all of it, but it went straight to mid-on for no run.
Yeah, he's playing. I'm looking for him on the top.
3 off the over. 8 gone now, 33 for none. Taylor 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 9. Weller 11.
Not guilty.
Anand 15.
What's it look like?
241 to win here for Winchmore Hill. It's going to be a good game to win, as we keep saying. Keep the faith. Raker, very unlucky, had a catch go down at last over. To continue to the man who did nick, Sam Weller. Shorter this time, turned around the corner. He's getting it through now, Raker. He looks like he's gained a yard at pace. I'm not sure if he's angry or... But he really looks like he's stoked the fire. 1 to Weller nonetheless.
Let's enjoy. We'll see you over the summer, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll have a drink. Definitely. That'd be really nice.
Score moves to 34. Neil Hurst at the cover boundary doing keepy uppies. Still got it. That one finds the outside edge as well, but it's gone through where maybe I don't know, a second gully might have been. Really square it went. It was a thick edge down to third man for a single. I keep saying third man. I really apologise, dear listener. I'm trying to be better. Deep third. Excuse me. It does take time when you get into that habit over the years of saying things like batsman and third man. It takes a long time to get into the habit of batter and deep third, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be better every day. That one's gloriously driven down the hill by Sam Weller. Shot, and I think I've missed the highlights for him, unfortunately. Beautiful stroke, though. That's 4 off the bat. Classical cover drive.
Yeah, yeah.
Took the bar out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the downside.
Here now is Raker. Shorter this time and cut to that man at backward point. Has a shot at the stumps. Weller safely home. Not a direct hit anyway. Outside of the one ball that he did nick, he opened the face straight to first slip Weller, and it did go down. He's looked in pretty good touch. A couple of nice cuts out of the screws. That beautiful cover drive down the hill. Here he is again. That one's shorter and cut. This time in front of square. It's knocked down. Little knock on at point. No run though. You don't run off a misfield, says Anand. Raker's really been supported by his fielders there in the offside. Backward point and point. Really doing a good job because Weller has cut a couple. As I said, right off the meat of the bat. Thank you very much, Charlotte. Straighter this time, little inside edge onto the pad. Clean up job done at square leg, no run. 6 off the over, 39 without loss, Winchmore Hill here at the home of club cricket. As always, Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Just whilst you have a little bit of a break in play, if you would like to get in contact with me, if you have any questions, if you have any feedback, only nice though, please be nice. I can't handle it. I don't have no self-esteem. That's why I drink. You can get me at Dom Van Dam on Instagram. Hey, if you like your pro wrestling, you can also get me at Wrestling Should Be Fun on Instagram. All your wrestling-related memes each day, or if you like Twitter, probably the darkest place on earth, you can follow us over at Wrestling Should Be Fun, WSBFUN on Twitter. 15,000 followers over there. Here's Josh Taylor to continue. In all seriousness though, if you have any questions, send them in, I'll try to answer them. Here's Taylor. Outside, I've stumped short of a length left alone. By the way, whilst we're talking about social media, I suppose I may as well keep selling stuff. Time to pay the bills. You can also follow Winchmore Hill Cricket on Instagram. That's Winchmore_cricket. I have no idea who runs it. It's a little bit like the grade cricketer. The identities remain a secret. But it's not me. Here's Taylor. Full this time. Driven down towards mid-on. Nice piece of fielding again. Acton, aside from the couple of drop chances, they fielded well along the ground. I do apologise for continuing to bring up the drop chances, but they have sort of been the story of the innings so far. Both batters on 16 red. Taylor bowled without luck so far. Slower ball this time. Oh, that one is pushed past cover after I've given the fielding a rap. One does go under the London Bridge. One more to the total, one more for Anand. 17 for him.
404.
Can't get any live scores.
As bad as you think. Just hearing the story of the third team chasing 404 for victory. I heard great shot cut away behind square over the backward point fielder. There is a man at deep third. He's quite square, so he comes around and does the clean up. 2 taken from Sam Weller. Yeah, just talking about the threes. Just talking to Jacob Bowen, who's going to bat at 3 in the threes today. His father Dave is here, club legend, and he says that, well, they chased some 404. Apparently in the changing sheds at half-time, Jacob Bowen, 15 years of age, said, "I'll get 200, lads. You guys have only got to get 200 between you." This one's whipped off the pads by Sam Weller for another single.
Hey, that's a lie. He's 14.
14 years, sorry. Let's not let numbers get in the way of a good story. It's not Jacob Bowen. That was Bill Laurie who said that one day in a Sheffield Shield game. They were chasing 400 Victoria, and Bill Laurie came into the shed and said, "I'll get 200, lads. You just got to get 200 between you." And he went out. He got 215 not out, and they won the game. Yeah. Second Bill Laurie reference today. Here's Taylor. Slower ball again. Throwing 2 of those in this over, which is interesting, because up until now he's trying to get the outside edge. He's trying something different. Hitting the stumps with the slower ball. Obviously, I haven't seen him bowl before. I'm not sure if that's normally in his locker, but I like it, the change up. Anyway, that was whipped into the leg side by Anand for 2. And once again, the batters stay neck and neck. 19 each for Weller and Ashwick. End of the over here. 6 off. After 10 overs, Winchmore Hill Stags, 45 without loss, in pursuit of 274 to win. Change of bowling here from the early end now. I'm going to have to ask who it is. Ben Birtles, not to be confused with Bartier as I did earlier today. I thought to myself, geez, Birtles, that's a funny way to pronounce Birtles. Bartier. Turns out it's a different bloke. They, in the words of Waylon Smithers, they spell and pronounce their names differently. Here is Birtles, interested to see how he does. He's got a even-paced run-up, not a lot of bounce there. It looks like a skiddy sort of action. Front foot from Sam Weller for no run. It'll be interesting to see if he starts to crank the pace up here, Birtles. I'm looking forward to seeing him bowl. I've heard a lot about him around the league. Young man, looks a good athlete, slender, fast bowler's build. Here he is again, right arm over. Oh, that is quick. Yeah, he does get it through. You can see the arm speed there. It reminds me a little bit of Adam Hollyoak. Really quick arm speed. Gets it through really quickly. Bowls a heavy ball, they say, around the traps. Yeah, you can see the step up in pace from Raker, who was bowling from there in the end, to Birtles. A little bit of a grunt as well, Anna Kournikova style. Here he is. Let's see if he grunts every delivery. Yeah, a little bit of a grunt again. I like it. I really like it. Get that extra pace. That one's down leg side a little bit though. Turn down to fine leg for a single.
How you going, big dog?
Good, thank you, Skip. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Where's Captain Fantastic?
Birtles again. First on to Anand. Front foot, full face. Driven off the front shoe down the middle. No run. So I heard Shane Watson say front shoe instead of front foot. And I'm just obsessed with it. It's what I even wrote it down to say.
Hey dog.
Yeah. Birtles once more. Short of a length this time. Skiddy, right? Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying to the people at home, I haven't seen him before, but he looks a good bowler, skiddy, quick enough, quick arm, like Adam Holyoke. I was saying. One to come in the over. Ashok on stride.
Yeah.
Bowen's on the stumps, hits the pad, chance of a run out.
Oh, Alan.
Anand just strolling he was, but he ends up getting the bat home safely for a leg by. Easy skip. Go well.
You won't tell me.
Two off the over, one to the bowler, one leg by. Another one to sundries. After 11 overs, Winchmore Hill Stags, 47 without loss. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Alex Brennan.
No, it's doing it all. I had him chatting away with his back room. Don't ask too much. Just let him get on with it.
People will tell him, people will remind him.
Yeah.
You stick at it. Oh, Dominic?
Timmy, how are you?
What break?
Needed a break.
That's taking one.
Taking a break.
Got deadlines, future mother-in-law's round.
Fair. Change of bowling down here at the pavilion end. This is Brennan. Just to look at him, I think he's going to bowl some... I don't know, I can't really tell if he's going to bowl left arm or right arm. It's definitely going to be spin, I think. He looks a little bit like Jamie Lintrot from the Southern Brave, won the 100 last year, former school teacher. Yeah, it's left arm orthodox it is. Finds a spot straight away, short of a length, just on off stump. He's going to want to set himself there all day, I would say. Looks like he has good control, I can tell. I've seen him bowl once already. Looks like a methodical action, everything in play. There's not arms everywhere. Again, short of a length, on a dime. Well bowled. I think it's going to be hard to get away. Never seen him before, but he looks a decent bowler already. 2 deliveries in, 2 dots. Quicker arm action this time and a little bit flatter, short of a length, turn into the leg side for 1. Do Acton have like do you have a mascot or something like that, or is it just Acton CC, or is it just...
Acorns.
Acorns? Turn to the leg side, no run.
I mean, don't quote me on that, actually.
I mean, I almost certainly will. Brennan coming in left arm over for the Acton Acorns. Short of a length, pushed into the leg side this one from Sam Weller. Give it in, caught behind. Seemed interesting dismissal, so it's come straight off the face of the bat. The umpire hasn't given him. Sam Weller has walked, as mentioned before. Yeah, Sam Weller caught behind 20. A bit of an innocuous dismissal, but that's the thing about Brennan. He looks like he gets some rip on the ball, a bit of F&G, flight and goal, that is. Those aren't swear words. And, yeah, finds the outside edge, the top edge, maybe a little bit extra bounce. Weller on the back foot. couldn't quite hit him trying to square, and it's gone straight into the keeper's gloves. First wicket falls here at the Poland ground. Score on 48. 226 required to win for Winchmore Hill. There goes the helmet. It is Ross. Last ball of the over there with the wicket for Brennan. New batter will be Ross Forrester, left-hander. So after 12 overs, Winchmore Hill 48 for 1 in pursuit of 274 to win, 273 to tie. Thunderstorm to draw. Birtles to continue, right arm over. Ashok on strike, driven hard. Picked up in his follow through by Birtles. Looks a decent athlete.
How are you? You alright? How you doing? Still hurting.
No run.
That one.
Right.
Still don't
It's rolling, isn't it?
Yeah, just when it's bloody hills, so it's paid.
Oh no, it's not. No, because the season's so short, isn't it?
I know. I'll probably be back after the holiday now. So,
Where are you going?
Turkey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it should be nice.
That's soon.
Full this time, whipped through the leg side. All wrist. Straight along the carpet. Turns for 2. Back he comes. Slides the bat. Home is safely home. Also home is safe.
Daddy's day.
You got that away?
50 on the scoreboard here. The Alan Nixon Bacon scoreboard.
Was it? Nice.
224 to win. Birtles to Ashok. Short of a length, pulled away, in the air, chance here in the deep. Couldn't quite see, but I think it's gone down. I'm not sure if you got a hand on it. Anyway, it's 4 runs nonetheless. The ball went behind the sight screen, dear listener. I must apologise. I couldn't quite see whether the fielder got a hand on it or whether it found the turf first. But nonetheless, it's 4 runs. Ashok with his 3rd boundary goes on to 26 off 38.
Very well, thank you, and you?
Not too bad.
Here's Birtles again. Front shoe this time from Ashok.
Chat with your dad.
Little bit of back and forth between the man at backward point and Adan. Adan says, well, why don't you have a shot at the stumps? I'm in my ground.
Oh, I see.
I think most of the guys got back from uni like with the late June as well, so still a bit of time.
Defended this time for an Ashok for no run.
Oh yeah, how's Mexico? Had a pretty boozy.
Beautiful afternoon down here at the Fallen Ground if you're nearby. Come on down. There's also plenty of noises you can hear on the microphone.
Yeah. Scott's drinking the 2 then, basically.
Birtles in, short, pulled away again. He's got it out of the middle again, but this one should go to the fielder. Yeah, got the long barrier out. 1 run taken.
Yeah, it's really good. Brighton's view. Going down to the seaside. I'm going to dive behind you.
End of the over. 7 off this one. Birtles, 2 overs for 8. Ashok, 27 off 41. You're off, yep, face a run. Ball.
You're only there once.
Yep, face a run as well.
Yes. I've kind of worn out the circuit a little bit.
55 for the loss of Sam Wade.
Sitting out.
Do you know if the umpire gave Sarah?
The umpire didn't give him that.
They must have walked through.
Yeah, I'll play cricket.
But it's not to say the umpire wouldn't give him.
No, of course not. Yeah, I just wondered. I didn't see the umpire give anything, and there was kind of no reaction.
He did walk.
Oh, well done.
He'd walk in.
That's a bit of tag rugby.
I've actually
Once
on commentary.
Oh, don't even listening.
Yeah.
Sounds something like the books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Brennan to continue.
So have you got house next year?
Finds a length again, just short of a length outside off stuff.
So it's kind of like heart of Brighton. Everything's on my doorstep, apart from obviously university, because university is just outside of Brighton.
Okay.
But it's like a 7
Very little.
journey from Brighton Station.
Very little. Brennan again, shorter this time.
Station.
Pushes Annan back into his crease, turns to the leg side, no run.
So it's not bad to get to it. Bus is about 25 minutes. Half an hour.
So North Lanes, is that like the lanes lanes?
Yeah.
Fuller in length this time. Annan again unable to get it off the screen.
If you're going to go there, you might see.
Yeah, exactly. The best buy is
3
takeaway
dots.
options are pretty good too. So that's the best buy.
Draws the drive this time. Annan trying to
Yeah, it's
force
a
it.
4-bed flat. 2 toilets.
Can't get it past the bowler in his follow through.
I think it's kind of like dot more behind me.
4 dots in a row. Nice over this so far from Brennan. Shorter, wider, cut away. This will be runs. The only question is how many. Someone quick in pursuit of it from backward point sends it in, unable to stop the second run.
My flat, so we only got built like over COVID, so one person couldn't do it. That's it.
Brennan to finish his second over. Turned around behind square on the leg side. Runs again this time. He's called him back. This will be tight. Throw comes in. It's a little bit wayward. Annan home safely. 2 more for Annan. 4 off the over.
He's on strike.
59 for 1.
Yeah, last year, and then what's happened is my knees back to start pushing just form. And so every time I land on my fronts when I bowl pace, it just kind of pulls a little bit. Or even still when I push off, like really my left ankle just kind of pulls a little bit. And it just gets a bit of a how you doing right? So I've just avoided bowling at all. I've tried to avoid
Ben Birtles to continue from the early end.
over the winter, I couldn't even get the front foot shots. Only like in April I started.
Ross Forrester on strike for the first time today.
So the plan is I'm going to go see a specialist when I'm actually back home in June, because say if I need to get operated or something, at least I'm at home to recover, right? It'd be a headache if I'm at university on crutches or something.
Big backlift on Ross. Forward, full face of the bat, defensively played into the offside. Yeah, he's got the Bairstow backlift, this Forrester. Left-handed, of course. Bairstow, I think, has left the IPL to come back and join the England Test squad for the first head at Lords in 2 weeks' time.
Not on this one, no.
Kings 11 Punjab didn't have a great season. Here's Birtles again, shorter this time. Pushed into the offside, but the same result, no run. Birtles fuller this time. Forrester tries to drive. Doesn't get a whole piece of it. Just through to Birtles and it's followed through. Things have just slowed down a little bit here at the Powerplay ground with the loss of Sam on the wicket. A little bit of a holding pattern. Winchmore Hill, they don't want to lose too many wickets in pursuit of a big score. Acton happy to let things just drift along, try to get through a few overs quickly. All of a sudden it's going to be drinks and then the mountain might be too hard to climb. Here's Birtles again. Forrester forward, pushes for a quick single and gets through very easily. One more to the score. Ross off the mark. 60 for 1.
Yes, thanks, Andy.
Good to see you, Wardy.
See you tomorrow, Bruce. Yeah. Cheers, Tom.
Still plenty of chat out in the middle though. Ashok drives handsomely, only as far as the man sweeping at deep cover. Southpaw out there, sends it in left arm. One more for Ashok. He's under 32 off 48. Forrester nearly to the crease, 1 off 4. 1 to come in the over. Outside half of the bat, that one squeezed out to Gully. Gully fielder picked up, had a shot at stumps off his own knees. Unable to hit. No run. End of the over, 2 off. Birtles, 3 overs, no maidens, none for 10. Ashok 32, Ross Forrester 1 after 15 overs, Winchmore Hill Cricket Club 1 for 61. Where I'm from, 61 for 1, where you're from.
Make it you want. I'm going to the facilities anyway.
Pardon?
I'll have a Pinot Grigio with ice.
No, thank you.
Best runs.
The man they call AB to continue. Short of a length this time, onto the front shoe, defended.
Wonder if
These are the voices of Charlie Avon.
I'll keep my comments to myself.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Police helicopter flies overhead. Here's Brennan again. That one's hit in front. Shout for LBW. The umpire adjudicates it's going down leg side.
Like it was just slow.
Is that purple?
You what?
Oh, no, that was there.
Jazz, I'll walk up there with you in a sec.
Fuller, driven over the top, whipped with the bottom hand. He closed the face on it. It's running away to the cow corner boundary, but it's picked up. Nice piece of fielding. Good piece of cricket. 2 more to Anand.
Alan Jazz.
Brennan won't mind that. Drawn a more aggressive stroke from the set batter. But up to the task so far is Anand. Here's Brennan again. Down the track this time. 1.5 skips. Just to lay the hands on it. Dead batter that's straight down into the turf. Here's AB again. That one's over the top, goes for the drive outside edge of the bat safely. Man on the cover boundary sends it in. 2 more for Anand. Well run. Short of a length this time from Brennan. Defended softly, no run. End of the over.
Brennan.
4 off. After 16 overs, Winchmore Hill 65 for 1.
Ross is up there. Scott's in the twos. Today.
Oh, twos. I think they are first loan and second loan to get enough players.
Yeah, I think they struggle with it.
Yeah,
Universities
because you know the exam till July they are going to have the same problem.
Birtles to continue from the Ernie end.
Even for under 17 GCSE exam, I don't have any place for
Driven by Ross through the covers. That'll be 4 runs. Nice looking shot by Ross Forrester, and he's underway. Through the covers, stroke with the bottom hand. Score on to 69 for 1, nothing funny about that.
Oh, you getting them in, are you?
Birtle's in once more. Shorter this time, defended by Ross.
I think next week they're saying they're short of one person or two persons for Imran. It's a league match or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't possibly offer to help. I only play Sundays.
Short this time, turning the leg side. Should just be one. And one it is.
Yeah.
It's been on. Oh, good. Yeah, better leave them with you, Chris.
I'll be finished. Mostly change it out skirts. We'll take the call. That's like much. Half a piece. And we still get. We've got 6 or 7 bank accounts. We still get them at home. We keep saying Francis.
Anand takes a step down the pitch towards Burrows. Unable to get it away, no run.
Saying I saw you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
And Duncan's well?
Yes, he's good.
Duncan's very good.
Big man himself.
He is.
It's in the water hole after, I think, isn't it?
Ask.
Alright, no worries.
Try the back room and stop sleeping there.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
This is the problem.
Cut away this time, just behind square, only as far as the man on the deep point boundary.
Who's the
one more? Sam.
He is, yeah.
Ross on strike, full in length, driven into the covers, no run. 6 off the over after 17, Winchmore Hill 71 for 1. 203 more for victory. Alex Brennan to continue. Brennan, one of the Christian brothers who helped to find my high school, actually. Patrick Brennan was his name. Yeah, Christian brother back in Australia. One of our sports houses was named after him. I wasn't in that sports house. I was in Macaulay House captain I was. Named for Catherine Macaulay, probably going to be Australia's second ever patron saint. Not a patron saint, one of them. Second ever saint.
Cheers, Brucey.
For more Catholicism, tune in tomorrow for my church chat. Here's Brennan, left arm over. Owen squirted into the leg side. You can tell I've had a drink now. Single for Anand.
Steve Brennan's from something, isn't he?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, weirdly my brother was in Brennan, but I was in Macaulay. I'm not sure if Macaulay was created after he left school. 12 years older than me. Shout out Dave, I know you're probably listening, Fizz. Hope you're well, mate. Miss you. Brennan just trying to get his field correct, which is why I'm yabbering on. Coming around the wicket to the left-handed Forrester. Here he is at the crease now, full in length, driven along the carpet, only as far as cover, no run. Enticing the drive again, and this time he does get it through the infield. Pierces the infield all the way along the carpet. Nice piece of fielding from the man out there sweeping. 2 more for Ross.
We're doing a lap.
Brennan once more. Shorter. Punched off the back foot this time. Fielded at point. No run. Punch once more off the back foot, this time just to the left-hand side of point. Fielder in the baseball cap, gets down, picks it up one-handed, but easy single taken by Ross. Forward comes unarmed. Defence, soft hands for no run. End of the 18th over, 75 for 1. Under 200 now needed for the Winchmore Hill Stags. The problem is only 27 overs in which to get them. Plenty of time, says Mrs. Bird.
Yeah, required 7.37, current 4.97.
Looks like it might be a change of bowling from the Ernie end. Young man with his cap off is Name. Viran. Earlier down in the scorebook as V. So Nane into the attack.
He played yesterday, but yeah, going to his exam.
Young man is Viran, 17 years of age. He's coming off the short run, so I'm sure he's going to bowl some sort of tweak.
Yeah.
GCSE,
yeah.
Forrester on strike. For a young man, Viran, he seems to know how he wants his field. Now, he seems to be spinning the ball with his right hand, which means he's going to bowl right arm around the wicket. I'm assuming. I haven't seen his action yet. Let's see if I can figure out what he's bowling. Yeah, that's off spin. Right arm off spin. That one's padded pretty politely to cover for no run.
No, that's not playing, I don't think.
Oh, there's something there for Nane, I'll tell you that much. Beats the outside edge there with a little bit of turn. Here he is again, Viran. Just walks through once. I'm not sure if he's testing out the man card or if maybe he just lost his run up. Full of length this time. Forrester goes to the drive, doesn't get it at any means.
Yeah, I think you got a wicket though.
Shorter in length and cut away behind point by Forrester. Quick hands through the ball. Will come back for 2. He's quick between the wickets. It's not just quick hands he possesses. Quicker and cut again, this time in front of the man at backward point. Ross wants to come again. Mix up with the batters. Trouble here. Oh, and he's fumbled at his name at the non-striker's end. Anand gets home. He had no right to, really. Nain just couldn't take the lollies cleanly. Anand gets the dive out. He's down on his haunches as well. I hope he hasn't jarred something as he's gone for the big dive. It looks like it might be his back. Yeah, the lower lumbar region. Ross has gone to check on him. Ross has turned back and come back to his ground, so I would assume that means that he said he's alright.
Ross thought he was alright, then when he tried to stand up, he couldn't stand up.
Not sure if you heard that, dear listener, but Charlie Avon has just called for George Saunders, who is a physio, to maybe go out and earn himself a paycheck.
We are 4 down.
This one left alone outside off stump at the resumption of play. End of Viren Nain's first over. 4 runs off it. And a little bit of drama with that 2 taken out to deep point. End of the 19th over, 79 for 1. Alex Brennan to continue.
I would have been surprised if they could have
Brennan making a couple of tweaks to his field. I'll run through it for you. He's got 1 slip, a point in the circle. He's got a cover in the circle. He's got a man sweeping at cover point on the fence, mid off. Here he is for his first ball. I'll keep going in a second. Left arm over, short of a length and defended by Anand. Back must be just about okay. Yeah, so a mid off. He's got a long on just down here in front of me under the eye line. He's got a mid wicket. Looks like he's catching, not walking in. And then a cow corner and a deep backward square on the fence. Forward again is Anand. Hit on the pad in front. He's a long way down the pitch, and the umpire thinks the same.
Very nice, Eddie. No, he's really
metronomic. Here he is again. Full toss, not full toss, fuller of length this time. And then testing out that back, through he comes for a single. A sharp single, but he's home safely. One more for Anand, moves on to 39. Yeah, I'm not sure if you caught that, but a little bit of chatter around Alex Brennan Bowl, and he hits that spot each delivery. I said he's metronomic to look at. The only time I've seen him change his action actually is for the quicker ball. His arm's a bit quicker through his stride, but outside of that he looks the same each time. A very recreatable action. Here it is again. Fuller in length, outside off stump. Ross goes for the drive, can't connect. Brennan full this time and driven. Quick single on here, coming to mid off. Strike stump, Forrester home. He's quick.
might not.
Are you away, Chris?
I might not come all the way round and back.
Is a meeting? Yeah, I'll come.
Keep well, Chris.
What's is it?
If it's getting exciting, I'll just come all the way back there.
What time is it? The meeting? 6:30.
That's Timo first hour.
Oh, I don't know. Isn't it to get the meeting over and then they want to play the quiz night? Isn't it to do with the quiz night?
I thought it was Timo early on.
Well,
6:30.
It's 6:30, yeah.
That's a secretary.
6:30. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the meeting.
Okay. Vera name to continue from the early end. Anand called for the cap. Wouldn't be allowed to do that if he was playing for England, but in England you're still allowed to get away with it with the Middlesex League. That lovely Australian accent you hear is Guy Saunders. His name to Forrester. Punched off the back foot, just to the cover, no run.
It's all these lovely
81 for 1 here at home club cricket.
Oh, donkey.
Quicker through the air and cut away behind point this time. A chase on for the man on the deep point boundary. It's running up the hill. I don't think it's going to be 4. It's only 2. I think it is 4. It's gone for 4. Nice shot by Ross. All along the carpet up the hill. He moves along to 18.
Must be food. Yeah.
Second boundary for Ross Forrester. 18 off 23.
Yeah, I'm going to just go.
Plenty more needed still here for the Stags.
Hold tight, guy.
Easy does it, guy. Easy does it.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Punched in front of square this time. Should just be the single.
Yes, with their possession. I did realise.
She's been there since I bought her for Prosecco 14.
Yeah.
She's top of the 10.
A little bit of a pause here.
Yeah, I want to say that's the summer event.
Viren to the right armour, back over the wicket. Bowen is off breaks, that one's defended.
Yes. This is for Rob. He's apparently
Struck on the pad, but very, very high up. Maybe the thigh guard.
Might be upstairs.
Right, Jules, try you, mate.
Down the wicket, and he's out stumped. He's not out stumped, he's got home. Umpire hasn't given it.
10. Yes. So I actually
Made his ground back. Came down the track to that end, he turned around quickly and he got his bat back. Adjudicates the umpire. Dot ball. End of the over. 21st. Winchmore Hill 86 for 1.
because of my daughter's partner's yes, 20, that's right, was 20. Hey, Dom?
This is us. No.
Yes. So you're going shopping? We're going shopping.
Alright?
Lovely.
Yeah, good, thanks. Good,
When
thanks.
you go-
How's this going? It's okay. It's okay, isn't it? People seem to be enjoying the coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, how about you?
What time
How's
are we
things?
going?
Yeah, right, yeah, good. Yeah. It's been
Place
a
that strap.
bit busy if I can. You working or?
I am. We got a new position actually. I'm what's called lead teacher, so doing a lot of coaching and professional development and observing and celebrating success and all that stuff.
Very important.
Yeah. So, no, I've been enjoying it so far. It's been good. Cheers.
And I went, oh, okay.
You all right, Paul?
Yeah, good. Any news from Twickenham?
They are still up for 4.
Fuller this time, driven down to mid-on by Forrester. It should just be the single.
I must admit, I did slurp the top. It's a bit overflowing, not working. But
You can get the score.
oh no.
Mrs. R, how are you? Lovely to see you.
And you?
Are you well?
I'm really well, thank you.
You're looking well.
Yes, yeah, really well.
Yeah.
How's yourself?
I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
That's
It's all fine before you come. Mrs. R is fixing my collar. Fuller again. This one's knocked down to mid-on. Should be another comfortable single for Annan this time. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm here with Michelle Richards, by the way, if you didn't figure that out at home. For the one person listening. Don't worry about it, it's okay. As long as you don't swear or say anything inappropriate, we're good, Mrs.
We are live.
Although knowing us.
Yeah.
Another dot ball, this time to Ross Forrester. 88 for the loss of 1.
Right, I'm going to go and see Kelly's.
Yeah, I'm going to join the boss as well.
I've never made school, so I don't know how many.
Hey, I'm going over.
They are ready. Tough lads. Cheers, mate.
Bit slower through the air this time from Brennan. Only enough to draw a defensive strike from Ross Forrester. End of another over. 22 gone, 88 for 1. Brennan, 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 17. Just doing a hell of a job.
Yes.
Leave between you first, whilst I do drinks.
No hassle.
More out the way.
They were ahead. It takes me where they were. It's always hard to chase them. That's how much that has. Yeah. If you win the toss here at bowl, you're asking to lose.
Viren name to continue. Bowling down and Ashok. Well set now on 40. Although with a little bit of a sore back. Just able to defend for no run.
Yeah, so the score is working in there, but
I managed to get Scott's first wicket. I saw your dad wanted it round.
Four down now. I think Scott's in.
Yes, he is. I got his score.
Bit four this time. Anand goes the long handle and he mows it across the line down a long on for a well struck and well timed 4.
Very elegant, I would add.
Classes, some would say.
It is hard to go, but yeah.
If you have wickets, then you get horrendous.
Anand trying to lift the rate here now. Full again, left alone outside off stump. Umpire unmoved.
Just about. My count is 14. One short. When you can hit 11, 2 back, 2 upright. That's all. There's the shot.
This one kept out. No run. Quicker through the air this time from Name. Just pushed onto the leg side. No run.
I reckon. 20 short.
Pushed into the offside, sent back. Probably a good decision from Ross Forrester. No run.
And that is drinks,
That is
gentlemen.
drinks, Dominic.
That is drinks, said they say. Drinks here at the Poolin Ground, the home of club cricket. Score 92 for 1. In pursuit of 274 for victory, so another 182 required after drinks. Going to be a good chase from here at about 8.5 and over. 2 batters set though, and end on 44, Forrester on 20. Let's not forget.
You've got to, you've got to stay in because they did really well in their last
Let's
two.
overhearing a conversation here. Let's not forget earlier today in the last 10 overs, Acton were able to score 120 runs off their last 10 overs. So with batters set and people that can clear the boundary on a good wicket, you never know. You've got to try to take the game as deep as possible. Mahendra Singh Dhoni was the master.
Looks like Marcello's out and Ed's now.
Michael Bevan in my day. MSD in the modern day.
Yes. Yes.
George Saunders doing a little bit of physio work with Anand down here. Just checking out his lower lumbar.
For some reason, I must admit, it just, you know, it's trying to update it, it just blocks.
Not really.
I'm trying to work out if it's just me or
I don't know.
other people having the same problem.
G'day.
Yeah, mine's been good as well.
How's it going? Yeah, good thanks. How are you?
Good. Oh my god, this is so media of fish.
Yeah, you're very right.
Oh my gosh, do you have like a journalist badge and everything?
I don't. All I know is you're not allowed past that red rope.
Okay, I understood.
Yeah. Drinks here at the Pool and Ground. Back in a moment, dear listener. Stick with us. 22 overs of 6s and 4s coming right at you after this.
Yeah, all clubs as well, everything.
Look, Craig, the pin's tent is open.
Just under 30, sorry, under 40. What is that?
Oh yeah, we put it there then.
Good job. Come on. Well done, Rob.
Do you want anything, Jules?
I'm fine, thanks.
Are you sure? And your co-scorer? You're okay?
Knitting there, right? That's why it's classic. Green.
Go show.
So just caught a couple in your arm. Donnie's saying that.
I think so.
What's up?
We've got to go out tonight as well. We can't even jump in. It's really poor. I've given up drinking things on Saturday night. So what happens? I get really drunk and then can't go.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Or Pete doesn't get back.
Oh,
come in help.
Drop shots.
Yes, Ed got that for you.
That's what kills them.
Hello, you. Just not so wild, are you? That's an old one.
Single Forrester.
I think there's a bowling change here.
Murphy in again. A little bit of a trot up. Left arm orthodox. Full of a length. Beats the outside edge of Asher. We're back here after drinks at the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Powerplay ground, Winchmore Hill 21-3 ER. As always, this is Tom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you free of charge every single Saturday on Apple, Spotify, not Apple, where do we do it? YouTube. On YouTube. Full of a length this time, pushing to the onside for another drop delivery. Good start here from Murphy. Yeah, every single Saturday on YouTube or wherever you get your videos from. Best way to your support is to rate, review, subscribe. Maybe you can tweet this out, Instagram this out. If you're under 12, you can TikTok this out. Here's Murphy again. Full attempt to drive, leading edge, just along the carpet though, only as far as point, no run. Winchmore Hill, you would say, in a spot of bother here. 181 runs required off, 21 and a half overs. 1 for 93 though. Wicket's in the shed, you never know. That one's gone away quite prodigiously. Big puff of dust, wasn't there? Anyone see that? Big puff of dust. It spit, it turned. Looks like the wicket's just starting to take a little bit, or this guy might be left arm Shane Warne. Here we go. Murphy. Looking for that same amount of turn. This one goes straight on with the arm, and that's when you really have to worry. End of the 24th over, 93 for the loss of 1 wicket. Peter Richards. You beautiful man, thank you. Okay. Pardon?
Over late, but...
Alright, here we go. Let's get down to business here. Back on track. Ross Forrester on strike to Vera Nain. A couple of people on the text line here contacting me at the drinks break. Jack Henson, Harry Avent, love to hear from you lads. Hope you're well. Here's Nain, full of a length, then dug out off the crease by Ross Forrester. I think the eyes lit up a little bit there from Ross. He thought about going downtown, but then the ball just dropped on him. Probably plenty of overspin from Nain. Here he is again. That one is driven out through the covers. Just the one though, and it's not singles that Winchmore Hill require at the moment. That one's picked up over mid-off. That should be 4 runs down the hill. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Anand Ashok. Lovely stroke. Getting close to his 50 now. He's on to 48. 50 partnership up here at the home of club cricket between Ross and Anand. 98 for the loss of 1. Nain once more, quicker this time through the air. This one is wristily whipped past the fielder at mid-wicket. Ross looking for 2, can't get there though. Nice piece of fielding in the deep. We could have had it all, fielding in the deep. Nah, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Leading edge this time, only as far as cover, Ross Forrester. My sincerest apologies to anyone who actually listens to this rubbish. Here's Nair again, last ball of the over, 99 on the board, short of a length, punch straight, should be a single, should be the 100 up, and is. Polite round of applause for the Winchmore Hills 100 coming up for the loss of 1 wicket.
No,
7 off the over. 1 for 100. Where I'm from, sorry. 100 for 1, where you're from. George Murphy to continue from the pavilion end.
76 for 5 now. My shots and then we made hopefully it was taking good.
It's been an interesting day. A lot of spin bowled today. Winchmore Hill used 4 different spin options. Son, Forrester, Tipness, and Sartak. And this is at least 3 now used by Acton with Murphy, Brennan, and Nain. Full this time. Ross tries to throw the kitchen sink at it. Comes off the toe. Just back to the bowler for no run. Yeah, plenty of spin here at the home of club cricket today. Here's Murphy again. Full again and driven. Straight back to Niles. Gone through the gate. Quick single from Ross. And he's home. Almost 9 and over required now from Winchmore Hill. 20 overs though. I guess they're trying to think to themselves, well, we've got 9 wickets in hand. We'll just call this a 20-20 game. 9 and over. Maybe it's doable. It's there if we're good enough. Are they good enough? Time will tell, dear listeners. Stick with us here. Catherine Forrester thinks they certainly are. A couple of young fellas walking by on the sight screen. Here's Murph again. Full toss, bang.
Yeah.
That's given the treatment. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Just slipped out that one from Murphy. He's had good control thus far. You'd have to say that's the exception to the rule. Bowled well thus far, as Murph. I like his approach to the wicket, Murph. He has the ball in his right arm and then he places it into his left hand when he gets into his delivery stride. Cut away this time. Nice looking shot for Anand. And he very, very quietly, without anyone really realising, moves on to 54. When I say without anyone realising, Dom Philp didn't realise that he brought up his 50.
Yeah.
Should have mentioned it. Anyway, well batted from Anand. Good 50. I think I've told this story before. Hang on a sec. I'll tell you after this delivery from Murphy. That one's dragged down. Tried to pull away. It's come off the pad. This should be leg byes, I think. Ross looking for a second. Won't get it though. Brennan came across in cover. 1 leg bye for Forrester. Yeah, my brother used to say that back in the Lockie Valley, obviously.
What, you're collecting children?
I know, tell me about it. See you, Dom.
See you later, Jolly. Good to see you. Obviously, people are pretty tough, country people back there, but cricket is a religion where I'm from. Murphy in again. Beats the outside edge, outside off stump this time. And you can imagine the sort of tough country farmer lads that I grew up playing cricket with. And I remember my brother always told the story about his first game of A grade. He's a good player, my brother, got about 4 A grade hundreds. And he said someone got a 50 and he started clapping and people looked around at him like he had 2 heads and said, oh, we only clap hundreds here, mate. So maybe the Winchmore Hill boys were just thinking about that today with Anand. Waiting for him to bring up the big one. Anyway, end of another over here. Score is 107 for 1. 19 overs remain, 167 runs required. If we were at the Wicket Stadium, you'd say this was just about doable. So, about 9 and over. Spin from both ends. If we break it down, 1 boundary, 5 singles and over, that's all that's required. Here's Viren Nain. Pigeon flying across the centre square. Off he goes. Or she, or they. Full driven through the covers. That could even run away all the way to the fence for 4. Up the hill. It's cut off there. Just the 2 it'll be. Nice looking shot from Ross. Got the front foot to the pitch of the ball. Those quick hands of the Forrester family do the rest. Quicker this time off the back foot. Easy single taken out to point. Dot. Quicker through the air, down leg side, that would be a wide. Nelson on the board. Everyone get a foot up in the air, please, if you're listening at home. I certainly will. Driven down the ground. Thank you very much for putting your foot in the air. Single, score on to 112 for one. Ashok 54.
Powerplay, isn't it?
Cut away, quick single. Shot the non-striker then. Comfortable single.
81 for 5.
Well, so it's just 13 away from 100.
They're on drinks.
So 13 is an unlucky number, and then 13 away from the century. But I'm not exactly sure who the first person was or who sort of came up with it. But that's the history. Yeah. 13 away from 100.
Not sure where the 100 came from either, really.
Nah.
I've had enough, Jean.
Nelson,
Yeah, is that because did Lord Nelson have is it one eye? Is that it? I thought it was something to do with he had a bad leg and used to walking stick. 3 legs? Is that? Generally that's what I was sort of was because he carried a walking stick.
Nothing in Australian
No.
or culture makes any sense to me. And but it was just, I feel like everything like that started somewhere. People having a few drinks and having a laugh.
There's a lot of things that you do if there's feelings. Thinking about got a chance and I won't.
Come down the ground, shot, boy! Good evening! That is a maximum from Ross Forrester for the first time today. Down the track and skipped. He opened the shoulders, over long off, and he got all of it. As my friend Jared Collins would say, he cut himself a nice slice of that.
You can be our good luck. Right, go, Jean, go.
Call from behind the stumps, 1:55 to go. Fair play. Forrester on to 34. Here's Murphy to continue. 87 is my favourite number. It's the year I was born. This one turned to the leg side. Unlucky not to get a single. Straight to the fielder. Here's Murph again. Full again down the track. This one is just padded towards the cover fielder. And Ross knows the call. Quick single here, into the leg side, home safe.
We're going to do it, Neil. It's not going so well over at Twickenham. 5 down we are.
Murphy again. Turn on the onside, quick single.
Boiling mark.
One to come in the over. 121 for one. Back in his crease and defended this time for Forrester. 8 off the over this time. 3 overs from Murphy, none for 15. Ashok, 56 off 85. Ross Forrester, 35 off 46. After 28 overs, the Winchmore Hill Stags, 121 for 1. In pursuit of 274. 153 required off 17 overs. Still a flicker of hope. You can just feel a little bit of a hum start around the ground now. I'm not sure if it's people drinking a little bit more alcohol or if maybe people are excited that Ross and Anand have started to see the ball a bit better here and they feel like maybe there's a chance they can reel in this 9 and over.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely is the cry from Peter Richards.
Really confident.
Here's Viren again. Quicker through the air, across the line. That's an ugly stroke. Went for the sweep across the line. Tried to get the front dog outside off stump. Tried to give it to Matthew Hayden. Not quite as attractive as the big Queenslander.
How did you do?
This one's short and wide and given as such. Wide delivery.
Hi.
I stayed in long enough to get my eye in. And then I managed to make a good ball.
How many did you get? 5? It was 5. And what did you win?
Full
Stop.
and carved across the line. Along the carpet this time. 2 more for Anand.
We had 8 bowlers. We didn't have like
It's just magic.
2 batsmen. That's terrible.
Absolutely mad. It's what we've broken down on actually. It's Ross.
This one, the sweep comes out, and he's got this one properly. That's gone past the man at square leg, and that'll run her away up the hill for 4 runs.
We lost one. We got a broken finger. We did it last
62 for Anand.
See that
I think so.
And again the sweep comes out, this time in front of square. Didn't quite get down on the knee that time, more of a upright bat through the mid-wicket region, just a single taken. .145 required now. Viren does have a false start. Just gives Ashok the warning, don't steal any ground, sir, or I will whip those bows off. The run out at the non-striker's end is on. Here he is again after that false start. He's beaten the outside edge, outside off stump. The man at short third thought that there might have been an edge on that. No, says the umpire, and I think every single other person on the field and in the ground. Here's Nair again. Nice delivery. Forrester can only punch it back at him for no run. Another over gone. 8 off that one. So just about keeping up with the rate at the moment of Winchmore Hill. 129 for 1 off 29 overs. 16 overs to go here today. 145 required off 97 deliveries. So just the B's appendage
Oh,
on the
fine, I
9
won't
over.
try. Thanks, Joe. I would definitely
9 and
join you
over.
otherwise. Definitely.
Change of bowling here. It's going to be Josh Taylor once again at the pavilion end.
Will.
So when's the excitement happening for you?
6 days. Well,
6 days.
6 days is the due date. Yeah.
That's crazy, Jack.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah. Hasn't started waddling yet, so I'm not sure. For 6 days it will be accurate, or it will be a little bit longer. So we'll see. Oi, let me jump in here.
Scott came out too early. He was about a month early, was my Scott. He was. He hasn't been early for anything else in his life. Forget about it.
Slapping all of that. He's batting, isn't he? He's not watching.
He's batting?
Yeah.
Is he still batting?
I don't know. I'm asking you,
He
Kat.
was batting.
Is he ever in the seas?
He must still be batting because they're still only on 5 wickets. Unless that goes across and does something horrible.
Very short delay here, one and gets the lid out. With the change of bowling, Josh Taylor. See if he keeps up that energy with his second spell. Like I said earlier, he looks like a very fit lad. I'm sure he probably will.
Edge of 6, yeah. Hopefully.
Here he is, shortish outside off stump, but it's driven away, square of the wicket. Beats the fielder at points, and that's 2 runs. For Anand. Very generous people. Thank you.
Don't you need to get more excited?
What?
That's true. We do need to push on.
Do you know what happened last time?
Yeah, I did Yeah.
Push for a single in from Anand this time, outside off stump. I've been told that I need to be a bit more exciting, so here we go.
Now, coach, you should be unbiased.
Bye-bye, Duncan.
I think I was.
I think
I get excited with good cricket. I was excited with O'Neill's innings, you know.
All right, Sam.
Enjoying watching grass.
So, what's your connection with that?
Yeah, that's right.
Is it two gone, by the way? Sorry, have I missed the ball? Yeah, so this is the third delivery, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Driven down the ground was that one by Ross Forrest. It was uppishly played, but taken here at one off into one bounce. Single for Ross. So,
Yes, when I used to work with my brother played that game. He used to be the first coach manager.
Not anymore. No,
where
Sydney.
There's no maternity unit.
Oh, the Blue Mountains.
Yeah,
Just having a quick chat.
Shout out to George or guys from
This could be entertaining.
Yeah.
The Blue Mountains playing the single
we did it
or is it
like 10 years ago. Yeah, it's lovely.
No, it's like just our own.
Yeah, it is.
And sometimes I wish you were adult,
Hi, Kirsty.
You swam away after your secret task for 15 minutes.
I mean, they're chasing 280 or something like that. But
I'll tell you who I know played a lot of grade cricket up in the Blue Mountains, I think, is the rapper Earth Boy. I think he's from the Blue Mountains, and I think he plays pretty good level of cricket up there.
Yeah, at least there.
Nathan. As well, to take first goes with the long hair.
Nathan Bracken?
Love and organisation.
Maybe.
Nathan Bracken, Nathan Remington, Nathan Lyon, Nathan... End of another over here. I hope you're enjoying our chat with the Acton Acorn scorer Cass from the Blue Mountains, west of Sydney. 30 overs gone, 134 for 1, and 140 required in 15 overs.
He's doing okay. I'm just looking for a while, actually.
Here's Viren Name from the Ernie end. 6 overs so far, no maidens, none for 34. Anand Ashok, 67, Ross Horace with 36. Here's Name, quicker through the air. That one stayed a little bit low, but no trouble for Anand, just turned it in the leg side for a single. Acton won't be unhappy with singles at the moment. Full toss, and I would say the problem is he probably wasn't trying to hit it hard enough. I heard that backswing from here. Whoosh! So he was trying to hit that one to Enfield. Anyway, playing this. Has another crack. Reverse hit. Oh, he's hit in front. And given. LBW went for the reverse sweep. Hit in front. Leg before wicket. Another wicket falls here at the home of club cricket.
Come on, Abby.
Come on, Kerosene! Come on, Kerosene!
Why is it kerosene?
Because he bats all day. Apologies if you just heard someone yelling. It certainly wasn't me. Dear listener, I forgot where I was for a second. Batter Ross, unlucky brother.
Right, Bruce, so we're going to use the facilities that we've got in there, haven't we? Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm going to go as well.
A well-deserved wicket there from Nain for sure. Winchmore Hill do have to force the run rate here. Almost 10 on over required now. New batter will be Arbe Kerosene Tipness.
See you later, Prince.
See you, Jack.
See you later.
Jack, all the best, mate.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well,
let us know, yeah?
If there's no news, I'll be here next
No,
week.
but let us know, yeah? Yeah. Looking forward to Chris's weekend away. You coming?
Not I know of.
No, yeah, fair enough. Here's Tipness on strike, first delivery today, full and straight, just turned to the leg side. Fielder, then he's followed through by Nain, no run. Yeah, I'm done.
When is it, by the way? 'Cause I don't know.
It's first weekend, second weekend of June. Quicker through the air, turn on the leg side, quick single taken. Brennan does the cleaning up at mid-wicket. Not enough to save the single. Tipness off the mark here now. Alright. Heavyweight on Anand's shoulders now, 68 not out. He goes for the big hoik again into the leg side, gets a nice piece of it. Down to long on, only enough for a single. You can see Anand wants to take the long handle to the bowling whilst he can here now. Beware the injured batter, they used to say. 3 and a wicket off the over. A good one for Acton. Vera in 7 overs now, no maidens, 1 for 37. He deserved that wicket, he's bowled very well. After 31 overs, Winchmore Hill 137 for the loss of 2 wickets. So out of Foresters. Josh Taylor to continue. Winchmore Hill require 137 runs from 84 balls at just a tick under 10 over. Here comes Taylor, busting, short, wide, cut. Out to the sweeper on the cover point boundary. He throws it in on 2 bounces. Only a single taken.
Come on, Josh! Come on, Josh! Come on, Joshy! Come on, Joshy!
Here comes Josh Taylor. Shiny whites. I reckon they're a new set. Full driven. Handsomely driven by Tipness. Not enough for a run though.
Morning, Josh!
Hiya, how are you doing?
Very well, thank you. How are you? Hey, Georgie. Here's Taylor again. Down the leg side. Those would be wides, I think. No, off the bat. 4 runs. Tipness around the corner off the bat.
Come on, guys!
What do you drink, Ty?
Yeah, I'll cope, Pete.
Tipness away with the boundary. 5 or 4. 132 to win. Whoa, we're halfway there. Full and wide, driven strongly out to the cover point sweeper, just for a single.
Lovely morning, Josh!
It was the old slap.
Come on, lads! Morning, Diddy!
JT is the call from down here at Long On. Reminds me of my favourite rugby league player growing up, Jason Taylor. Half back from the North Sydney Bears. Never missed a goal at North Sydney Oval. Knew every blade of grass from every angle. Here's Taylor again. Full, straight, dug out. Beautiful Yorker from the young man. You're in the Jason Taylor cast? Rugby league fan?
Not a big rugby watcher.
Fair enough. Well, for a start, you just called it rugby, so that's a different sport.
It was
So.
AFL.
Fair enough. Also, well, cricket's my soul, mate. I love Australian rules as well. Full driven through the covers, not through the covers, only as far as the cover fielder. Yeah. Do you know what was invented, Pete? It was invented to keep cricketers fit during the winter. Yeah. And like played on cricket fields, that's why it's played on a round field. Yeah, an oval field. Right?
I never quite got into it. I watched the object, it just seems like kicking the ball back and she's into each other.
I find people enjoy it more when they know more about it. I didn't really enjoy watching it.
Any sports like rugby's like that, American football's like that.
Some of the skills, like the skill of those players. Jumping up on people's backs to catch balls and stuff.
I didn't grow up with Aussie rules. I grew up in rugby league, but I really started to love it when I started just following the journalism of Aussie rules. It's good. It's good, well covered sport. Yeah, I really like. And I used to watch a show called AFL 360 every night, and I just really grew to love it. Here's Nair again from the early end, driven by Tipness, just to cover though.
I'm watching different sports, like Gaelic football, these sort of things.
Yeah.
some of these games just developed in certain countries and not on worldwide. You know?
Two dots to start the over. Pressure is building on Arbe here. He's only new to the crease. He does have a cool head, but I'm sure he'll want to drive the ball just like that for a single. Picked up one hand, a little shy of it on striker's hand. Enough for a single. Yeah. Swept from outside the off stump. That should be a boundary. Square of the wicket. And is. Nice shot from Anand. Cleared the front dog. And there's never any danger of being LBW when you do that. Throw the hands at it. Got down low. Head over the ball. 4 runs. Shot. The way they do it in the IPL now when they're doing a run chase is they often, I'll say after this ball, dear listener, little glide down to short third, no run taken, is you'll often hear the players who are chasing, if it's more than a run of ball, they'll work out, well, how many sixes would I need to hit to get it back to a run of ball? Yeah. So then that's how they'll sort of try to pace their innings. Appeal for a run out and given this time. It was a yes-no. Anand went and he came back and he's been given LBW. The man at backward point. There was a little bit of a hubbub out there in the middle, but from what I can tell, the fielder, the last thing I heard him say was sorry about that, so sounds like there's not too much trouble. And of course, he's going to be disappointed, but he's batted very well for 74.
George Saunders, is it? Yeah.
Cass, I don't know, who the fielder was.
I'm just going to... I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you don't know, but... We can do it later if you like.
Was this position? No, because I've changed overs now.
Come on, Josh! Come on, Josh! Come on, JD!
5 off the over and a wicket. Viren 1 for 42. That one was a run out. Winchmore Hill 148 for 3 after 33 overs. So 126 required off 72. I was just saying, dear listener, about in the IPL now, when you've got a run chase, oftentimes they'll try to figure out how many sixes would be required to get it back to a runner ball. So if we were to use that logic, you'd think that Winchmore Hill, let's say in the next 12 overs, what's that, about 9 sixes to make the gap up to a runner ball. So if George Saunders over the next 12 overs can hit, a 6 every 1.5 overs, and then every other ball's a single, they're still within the game. Now I know that sounds like a big task to fill. This isn't the IPL, I hear you saying, but you never know. If you want a man in a crisis, it would be Nugget George Saunders, and he's been threatening to go off each and every week. This could be his day. It's a left-hander, it's a left-hander Arbe Titmus on strike to Josh Taylor for a new over. Spins himself a catch, Taylor. I wonder if he might bowl the back of the hand slower ball. It is a slower one, I think, or maybe off pace at least. Not a slower ball, but off pace. But it wasn't out of the back of their hand, that's for sure. Dot ball from JT, Josh Taylor.
boundary today, Dom?
Big boundary it is. Yeah, big boundary. That's where he hits him, though. Sure. Speaking of which, Arbe punches down the ground straight. Only for a single, though. Right-handed George Saunders on strike. Oh, it's full and straight. Little inside edge onto the pad. He's taken the first one very quickly. He's all the way down to the striker's end, and he gets back. George has run about 3 there. A little bit of a chat between the two batters. End of the day, he's home safely. Just a single taken. Taylor to Tipness, full, driven through the covers handsomely. It's a nice shot for one.
Bowling JD! Going Acton!
Nope.
Single to George. So if he hits the single, you have a low putt.
That one's chipped. And a single for George Saunders there, under the guidance of the beautiful Julia Elder. I'm going to put down as a leg by because I think I missed one earlier. Here's Tipness on strike. Knocks one down to the point region just for a single. Low hands. Gets really low to Zarbe. Tries to get it under his eyes when he's playing it late. A single to finish the over. End of that over. 5 off. Josh Taylor. 8 overs, 1 maiden, none for 30. After 34 overs, Winchmore Hill 153 for 3. Viren Nain to continue. 121 required from Winchmore Hill for victory off 66 balls. So it's getting up to 2 runs a ball now.
No. Definitely didn't count. It shouldn't be 20 seconds. See how quick?
Down the pitch comes Tipness. Unable to make any decent sort of connection. Just towed it. Short of this time, cut away to the man at backward point. Through for a single though. Cut away from Nug. That's George Saunders for those who are playing at home. Just the one to the man out on the deep point boundary.
So I'll be pushing it. Caroline's not doing it, she's busy doing it. It's just been fast. And I'll be playing a drunk posh person. So, saying that.
Down the wicket, driven down just to the man at deep mid on. I thought it might have got past him, but it didn't. Great piece of fielding down there at mid-on, and his teammates do get around him. If you want to get around me, this is Tom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. You can find me on Instagram at Dom Van Dam. Get in touch if you like what we're doing here. That one's driven uppishly, and that's gone for 4. It's crashed into the side screen from George Saunders. 4 runs. A few more of those needed from Winchmore Hill, to be fair, but that's a good start from George. Nice shot, took the long handle straight as a die down the ground to the shortest boundary on the field here at the Poland Ground today. N21 3ER. Name to continue, 1 to come. Last ball of his spell. Digs this one in. Cut away to backward point, and the man is well up to the challenge. Well fielded. Dot. 7 off the over. 160 for 3. Winchmore Hill. Now, at the same stage, Acton, I believe, were 155. 156 for 3. So I was 1 run out there. So Winchmore Hill ahead at this stage. Umpire signals the final power play of the day. 10 overs remain. 4 men allowed out, and 5 men allowed outside the ring for the last 10 overs here. Josh Taylor to bowl his 9th over.
Come on, Joshy!
Hit hard down the ground. Muscled by Tipness. Straight to the fielder though. It's been a well-captain innings this by Acton so far. Just a single.
Come on, Joshy!
Shorter of a length, bottom edge down towards short third man, just the one.
Bowling George!
Tipness takes a step down the ground. I believe it was an outside edge. Past the wicket keeper who was standing up. Absolutely no chance of taking a catch there. Just try to get something behind it. Got a glove on it, I believe, and it's gone down to third man, down to short third for a single. Still working on getting better, dear listeners.
Come on, Joshy! Come on, Joshy! Bowling George!
Outside off stump, George Saunders trying to smack that one to Edmonton. Couldn't quite get a hold of it. He does bottom hand that one. That's going down to the square leg boundary for 4. Didn't get any part of it, and it absolutely races down the hill for 4. The power of George Saunders. If you were going to build a cricketer from the ground up, he'd probably look a bit like George Saunders. The shoulders, the pipes, the rig. brain in his head. Shapes up well. Here he is again on strike. Right arm over Taylor. Slower ball. Went away up the hill. That'll be the end of Taylor's spell. 9 overs, 1 maiden, none for 37. 7 off that over, 167 for 3, Winchmore Hill in pursuit of another 107 to win, trying to chase 274 for victory. We were last over. I don't know about now.
Still now,
but two wins ahead.
165 for 3.
Amazing.
I couldn't believe the score came more down there. I left it when it was like,
This might be Raj Barker again.
Looks like Raj.
Yeah, Raj.
Change of bowling here at the home of club cricket. Raj Raker to come back on. 5 overs earlier, Raj, none for 30. Titmus and Saunders both seen a few deliveries now. Titmus 17 rocks, Saunders 9. 107 required from 54 deliveries. A reminder that at this stage, Acton 165 for 3. So Winchmore Hill still slightly ahead if you like to play that game. But it was an absolutely unbelievable finish from Acton off their last 5 overs. Something like 80 runs off their last 5 overs, I believe. Finally called up into the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4 men out. 5 men out. That's why he's up in the circle. Field at the moment, what do we got? We got a deep third, point in the circle, a cover point on the fence sweeper, we got a regulation cover on the circle, got a long off down the ground, a long on down the ground, we got a deep backwards square, mid wicket on the circle and a short fine. Here comes Raj. Short, whipped away, only as far as that mid wicket, aforementioned mentioned. 1 single for Titmus.
I'm watching this game over here. I'm watching some proper cricket.
Gone through for pace there outside off stump. Jaws looked a bit slow on it. Thank you, Andrew.
I'm wondering where all the Guinness glasses were.
You know I'm here, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Here's Raker again. Dug out off the crease this time from Saunders. They'll scamper through for 1. 1's just not enough at the moment, unfortunately, for Winchmore Hill.
Come on, with trivial matters in their minds, they're just...
Gone the scoop, and he's played it very, very well. Down in front of the stumps, and it's run down here to the final leg boundary for 4.
So I've got the first ball as a single.
Clever looking stroke.
Got to Saunders, then a single to Saunders, and then that's just a 4 to Titmus.
Absolutely beautiful little stroke there. Nifty bit of work from Titmus. Down, plays the scoop across in front of his stumps. Courage from the young man. Finds the gap. 173 for 3. He walks down the crease this time, short and pulled away down the hill. That'll be 4 more for Titmus. Nice looking shot. Don't want to be too hard on Raker. He's bowled a pretty long spell today and charged in all day, but that one was about halfway down. You can see maybe what he's trying to do. He saw Titmus coming at him. He took 2.5 steps at him down the crease. Almost entered the danger zone, and Raker did drag it down slightly. Here he is again. 4-4. What's going to happen this one? Good comeback. Wide outside. Oh, no, it is given a wide. It's given a wide outside off stump. It was full. It was at the crease. You can see what he's trying to do, the wide Yorker. Good thinking behind it. Maybe not quite the execution he was after. So that one will be re-bowled. This is an okay over from Winchmore Hill. A bit more like what they need. 11 runs so far off the over. And 1 to come. Another boundary here. This could really set the ball rolling, as they say metaphorically. Here's Raker. Titmus down the track. He knocks into the offside. He's going to look to come back for 2. He finds the gap. Saunders is quick. Back he comes easily. Direct hit. Little shout. Titmus is looking for a 3rd, but George has no interest. The ball does roll away. Just the 2 to complete the over. 13 runs off that one for Winchmore Hill. 180. That's probably not how you meant to say it.
180. Are you? Okay.
This is getting slow.
You've got to stay. You've got to watch. Why have you got to stay?
I'm going to watch movies.
Oh, I see.
The commentary. Brilliant. I might watch you on TV at home.
So nice shit.
Yeah.
180. That's so good from people.
Where's your money, Dom?
Don't ask me that on commentary, please. Brennan back into the attack. 94 required off 8 overs. Brennan, who scarcely bowled a poor delivery all day.
Come on, Amy! Come on, Amy! Come on, Amy!
Oh.
Come on, Amy!
See, Albanese got in, Cass. So the Labour bloke got in the election.
Like, as the new Prime Minister?
Yeah, today. Full slow, he's given an absolute moon ball. Saunders has tried to hit it to the moon.
ScoMo.
Messes it. ScoMo gone by the looks of it. Agreed.
I know that a couple of seats around where my cousins live in the city.
Slow again. George has again given it the full hoik along the carpet, out to backward square. Brennan trying to bowl Saunders a sucker ball. Just a single.
Bowling, Amy!
Yeah, no, in the city, like, in a city.
Come on, Amy! Come on, Amy!
Liberal lost seats to independence.
Yeah.
They were promising them not having to do it.
Okay.
No. Oh, I think he was doing that. It's really pushing stuff under that.
Here's Brennan into Titmus. Quicker through the air this time. Push to the onside. Just do about 30-yard circle. Only enough for one.
Over to you, George. You try and win it.
Quicker through the air. George trying to force it off the back foot. Through to the keeper, no run.
Boys, can you get up those tight screen?
Slower one. It's gone straight up in the air. No one can see where it is. It's falling in safe. Alright, Saunders coming back for 2. And guess that. Good to see you. How are you?
Yeah, fine.
Come on, Amy! Come on, Amy! Come on, Amy!
Boundary probably needed off this delivery. It is full. Chance, and it's gone down. It's burst through the hands. You can't blame the fielder there. It was over his head. He went up like a goalkeeper trying to push it over the bar, and he did so. Just knocked it up over the inner ring field. 2 more taken from George Saunders. See you later, Hurston. Raj Raker to continue from the early end. 88 required of 42. Tip was on strike. Dot. Short, wide outside off stump. The umpire does spread him. That's wide, that one.
Keep up the good work, Tom.
Thanks, George. Another wide.
How many other games is this? How many other games is this?
Have a look at the board there, Joe. What do you see? You see in the corner it says overs 38, and it was say below that. Yeah.
Wide again. You can see where Raj is trying to bowl.
45, Joe.
Tipper's got a good piece, but only as far as cover. Just a single. $85 required of 40. Whipped by George Saunders down towards long on. It's going to be a good piece of fielding, and he does so, the young man down there. Just 2 taken. Hit it hard, did George. Bottom handed it. Just across the line. Gee, he hits the ball hard. Inside edge onto his own foot. He was scampered through for a single off the Yorker. Well bowled. Darryl.
Hello.
Do you know how to do this? Like the scoring?
Possibly.
For like 3 balls, was.
Yeah, gonna do it. Start of the over.
Yeah. Titmus on strike.
Oh,
No
yeah.
ball called.
Will he sit now? Always complaining.
Let me do the free hit.
How many's he got left?
It's one last one. Free hit to come here now at the Pauling ground. Arbe Titmus on strike. He's having a look around the field. Feels like there are fielders everywhere. I wonder where he might go. Will he try the ramp again? He does. And he only gets it as far as the man at short, fine leg. Looking for 2. Turning comes back. Not sent back, and rightfully so. Just a single off the free hit to finish the over. Sorry, looks like there might still be one to come. There is still one to come. That's okay, I've got it as well. $1.94 for 3. 80 runs required to win. George Saunders on strike. Short and smoked. Good evening.
That is massive.
That is a beautiful looking stroke over long off for 6 runs from George Saunders. Beautiful stroke here at the Pauling ground.
That was huge.
200 up for Winchmore Hill Cricket Club. Still 73 in arrears. 74 to win. 7 wickets in hand. 36 deliveries to go. End of the 39th over.
What's that?
Is Titmus number 4?
Titmus is number 4, yeah. George Saunders is number 5. Right, oh, they're looking for the ball. You should be right there, Dom.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be Brennan to bowl. And you have to put bowler running in. Do you know that? You'll figure it out. Sort of, you'll figure it out.
I'm on the mic for a couple of balls. Listeners have already switched off.
I wondered what they were doing. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Is that over, Jules?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the last ball. The 6 was the last ball.
Is that to side you get 74?
I reckon this is on still. What's your chances, Pete? Give me a percentage.
10%.
Ah, Pete Richards reckons 10%. Jules, what do you reckon?
Comparison is ahead.
100%.
Ah, comparison we're at. What were you guys on?
186 for 4.
186, so 14 runs up. Nice.
It just depends on bowling, doesn't it? If you can get those 4s and 6s.
Is this guy Alex Brennan? There we go.
Always easier when you're batting first in these situations.
Yeah, runs on the board.
There are wickets in hand. Not 6 or 7 down. We need a big over.
Yeah, one big over.
We need 20, 25.
And this guy's probably going to float them up, bowl a few grenades.
Just bowl very well.
He has. What's he gone for?
23 or 7.
23. This could be a big over in the match, I reckon. Shot. Should come back for 2. Turn blind George Saunders, but he's back for 2.
Like you've got the coaching aspect on this now.
Yeah, I think so. Most people have switched off, but I'm still, yeah. Hopefully there's a few there. Block to point. Runs through for 1. Score off every ball. They're in the game.
Over to you, George, again.
How'd you do?
I didn't say much, Tom.
Did you do the score though?
Oh, do you know what? I'm not sure I did. I got 2 and then a 1.
Where was the 2 do?
Mid on. Mid off. That's fine. It's left-hander.
It doesn't change.
Alright. Sorry, mate.
No, you're right.
That one job. I was too focused on getting score predictions from Dick Richards.
Is that runs?
Yeah.
Give it a run, yeah. Once George.
Yeah, but the left hand is
Brennan in. I hope it's the 4th ball of the over.
classic foundation.
I think it is the 4th.
Tipness on strike. Moonball down the ground. Whips it through the leg side. They're going to push. They're going to push. Picked up by the fielder there. 2 more for Tipness. Tell you what, decent looking arm on that bloke.
Fist in.
2 more. Score goes to... No idea. 206 for 4. 3. 2 to come.
Will Tipness walk across his stumps there? Surely.
Down the track, meets it on the full and spoons a catch to cover. Meets the ball on the full. And just gives it a little bit of catching practice. Another wicket here at the Pauling Ground. Abe Tipness out, 33 off 29.
Bad cricket. What's up? Don't know, but it might be a match ball. Just hit it there. I don't know. Just inside the right, outside the right there.
I think it's a spare.
Could be Sasha, I reckon. Yeah, it is Sasha. Skipper.
Catch taken by the captain. Speaking of captain, Sasha Silveratman.
Oh, nice. Thank you, man.
How many balls left in Soul?
1 to come, I believe.
And how many sky ball?
1 left. Is 1 off this. Yeah, absolutely working.
Come on, AB!
Knows what he's doing.
Sasha Silveratman on strike for his first delivery. Here comes Alex Brennan, left arm over. Short of a length outside off stump. Beats the little glide from Silveratman, no run.
How the fives get on? Falls. Falls.
They are 7
Private school?
Comparison was 192 and 4.
No, I know. Really weak. Well, next week's half term, so next 2 weeks should get loads of kids back. Maybe.
That's half of it. And also, everyone breaking fracturing fingers.
Who's that?
I think it is Murphy from there, isn't it?
Toby.
Change of bowling, the left arm orthodox spin of George Murphy from the Ernie end.
Yeah, some people would normally be in it, yeah.
Actually, Gant's not around for a while.
Yeah, we've got in Benno's not playing.
Yeah, that
Where is he?
I don't know.
you know.
When he plays.
Well, there's 3 of us sat in.
Yeah.
Well, you boys can actually play a bit.
No, you can play. You're free skipper.
I'm best served doing that. I'm doing one.
I remember the days where if I don't get runs, we won't win. And then you stepped up and got 90-odd.
Well, to be fair, it's probably what the threes be like now, to be fair. I might make that threes team today.
Absolutely.
You'll skip again, though.
Yeah. Here's George Murphy, cut away hard by George Saunders, out to the forward of point boundary, cover point, I suppose you'd call it, I don't know. Just a single.
For my options there. I might stretch in forwards. That'll be alright. What's up?
I'm trying to sugarcoat that, but I thought that.
This next week we should be right. You're about the 10th person today. You're about 20. Okay. That's alright.
Murphy a bit slower through the air and he beats the outside edge. It's actually a peach from
Yeah,
Murphy.
they're good.
Maybe his ball of the day, I think. Short of a length, that's a top spin forehand all the way around to the cover fielder on the ring.
A little bit of bounce there, Dom.
He's opposing captain. Yeah, he looks a little bit more dangerous from this end. He actually got a couple to grip from this end as well.
This is George going downtown, I reckon.
Well, I mean,
this could be a home run.
Doesn't really have an option.
Yes, boy.
And
up, and taken on the boundary. Another wicket falls here at the Poland ground.
Yeah, I thought I'd gone as well. Didn't quite get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's decent track there. Looks decent track. We're probably still ahead in terms of. They got 70 in the last 5 or something. 8 in the last 5. Who's left the bat? So you have Charlie now, Garen Vinnick. Rob Sover's the bat. Oh, the Rob Sover's flick might come into play.
Murphy to Charlie Avon. Fallen straight, it's hit him in front. It has not hit him in front. Not out. Leg by. What are we going in tonight then?
Well, it must be a big Winchmore dude. A lot of purple colours.
Short on about off stump. Cut away from Sasha for a single. Oh, looking for the overthrow. That is buzzers. It bursts through the hands of George Murphy. I don't think he'd be too happy with his fielder at backward point.
No, I think that's not straight. Yeah, look. That's all by.
With 4 overs remaining here at the Poland ground, Winchmore Hill 211 for 5. Still 63 runs adrift of Acton's innings.
Well, Middlesex going on.
Are they?
Yes, they.
Let's go around the grounds with Mark Barrell.
Middlesex 4-2-2 in reply to Darwin's 350. Got him 7 for 2.
Runs.
65 ahead.
Who made runs?
84 Robson, 71 Holden, 62 Anderson, and then loads of 40s. Actually, 3 players scored 41.
Engine room.
Bowman, Simpson, and Holman.
Engine room. All the middle order.
Proper engine room.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 to 8. All got above 41.
Alex Brennan to finish his spell here. 9th over. 4 overs remaining here. 63 runs required.
Azir Ali, 225.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
Down the track comes Charlie Avon. He's missed it and stumped.
A swing, lads. Come on, have a swing.
Let's see how the swing now.
Probably Carambit, yeah it is.
This is
Who off spinner in the slot?
He wasn't trying to spin it.
No, he just put it dart it in, wasn't he? Yeah. Get for a few overs.
His first over was immaculate.
Oh, really?
Hit the crease.
That might be sent to work on. Start of the year, he told me he was a social cricketer. Now he's playing his first game.
Aren't we all though?
Oh, he was taking it a little bit too seriously. He was not playing. He was going to start drinking at 11.
Alex Brennan to continue his 9th over, 3 for 29. He's played very, very well. Drops it on that penny again. Front foot defence, through comes Son for a single. He's off the mark in first team cricket. The debutant, first ever run. First of many, hopefully. For Winchmore Hill, long career ahead for the social cricketer.
Oh, go.
Brennan lofts one up, and Sasha
gotta be two, come back.
Plays the loft, down the mid off for 2.
Oh, buzzers.
Buzzers on, well backed up by Raj.
Come on, lads, come on, lads! Come on, AB!
Straight to big hit here. He's bowling to the right end, this fella. He's straight here, hitting the other way, yeah. That's why I bowling this end, because it's much further.
Slow again, through the air, and another batter is stumped. Sasha Selvaratnam giving out stumped. Just the moon ball from Brennan, up and down. And another wicket goes down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Brennan spinning a bit of a web.
Well, bird.
There's one man to give it the long handle. Rob Sells. Flick through this wicket. Who's 9 and 10? Who's 10 and 11?
Henry
and Henry. Oh, good on a bit of Henry out there, I reckon.
214 for 7 here at the Homer Club Cricket. 60 runs required off 20 deliveries.
Come on, AB! Cricket. Saat.
Brennan again, quicker through the air. Driven nicely by Rob. Down the ground.
Shot on the day. This man up the order.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's his biggest cricket. That's a good man, mate.
Bowling, AB!
Karen been beaten on the outside edge, outside off stump. That's the end of Brennan's
What
spell.
number should he bat, Pete?
Back in 7 or 8 and 2.
So he's gone in at 9 in the ones, is that about right?
2 wickets off the over, 4 runs, 9 overs, no maidens, 4 for 33 from Alex Brennan. That is a fantastic spell. Got his rewards there in the last over with 2 batters stumped. Winchmore Hill up to 42 overs, 215 for 7.
Batsman lasting 10 balls and getting some runs.
Who wouldn't you back? Who's your 6-a-side team for players you wouldn't back, Pete?
That's another story. Another player, I'll tell you.
Well,
Lots of boundaries.
Murphy to continue.
Well, I've got my sent Robin when he got 20, you know.
I've messaged it to you and I've just told you. What's the point?
come on, 8!
Yeah, it's 60 off 18. 59, sorry. 59 off 18. Yeah. So, this is one.
It's not a bad score. Just
Short, wide, cut away. Another single to that deep point boundary. How many times have I called that today, dear listener? Must be at least 50.
Who's that?
actually set a very good field. I'd like to see the last 10 overs.
That one's chipped in the leg side by Caranville.
Number 2, Red. Ron.
Ron?
Red.
Who's Ron?
Red.
Come on, Red.
Red. We'll get out of Shawshank one day, Red. Oh, it's gone very high. It's gone very high indeed. There's a man getting under it. He's not going to get there.
That's my favourite film, you know.
It's everyone's favourite film, right? Dear listener, if your favourite film is not Shawshank Redemption, feel free to text in.
Schindler's List.
If it is your favourite film, send me nothing at all.
One for Cuckoo's List.
All fine films. They're not as good as Shawshank. That's short outside off stump and cut away. Trouble here. Run outs on. How is that? Not out, says the umpire.
Rapid.
Schindler's List, yeah. The only colour bit in that is the girl in the red dress.
Oh, he's gone the long handle. That's a big bird. He's got one out to deep backward square. And it's gone for 4 runs. That is his stroke.
That's the biggest cheer of the day, I'd say.
First man this season.
No.
Plays
Doing work this morning.
the flamingo well.
Future of the mother-in-law's over as well tonight.
Chasing.
Half a step down the ground, tries to go straight, gives it the bottom hand through mid-wicket. One taken. 43 overs gone. Winchmore Hill 224 for 7. Rob Sobers and Caranville Sond at the crease.
Rob predicted 50 short.
We're going to leave the next 6.
That's the fan at the back. Yeah, still going. Yeah, 20 to win, I heard. No, I read that up.
This is Ben. Ben Birdle swung around to the pavilion end to finish up here for Acton.
Up mid-off. Biggie didn't go over mid-off. Everybody out for the Rob Sobers whip. They know him too well.
Here comes Birdle. He's hit him in front.
Oh, going down. Look good.
Umpire signalled the ball's going down off the LBW shout.
How are you?
One leg by for Rob Sobers. Good average. How are you?
Yeah, very good. Looking at the position of bad.
Depends what you call good.
Isn't that construct?
We need 49 off 11. Positives are, Karen goes out there. What's that?
The score.
The score. Yeah, just two.
The royal family have turned up just in time.
Me up.
Here's Birdles again.
Oh,
Short of a length outside off stump. Pushed down the ground and mid-off for a single. Sond on the 4.
Why not blinking?
It's the 7th time.
Short arm jab out through mid wicket. Chance of a boundary. Oh, great fielding there. 2 more to the score. Nice looking shot from Rob. Onto the short ball quickly, hit it in front of square.
The fans, I love it.
And the Sobers family have gone mad.
That's not just the Sobers family. Many a fans.
That sounded like the Richards.
More Richards.
Yeah.
They're definitely Michelle.
Yeah, I could hear Mrs. R down there.
Call it my
Here's Birdles again.
exam period.
Tries for the lofted drive and catch taken there in the covers by the captain.
Fans are human.
Kerr.
That's not very nice.
Here, a pin drop here now.
I'm going to head out the back. Nice seeing you.
See that, Mark?
Henry Saunders.
Well done, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Mate, really enjoyed it. Got to log in a lot more. How are you doing, guys?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not too bad, guys.
Oh, good. Just in time?
Batters did cross, so Son will be on strike.
Sorry, sorry.
You know what it was? It was not making losses. I think, you know, if we got to this stage, 10 others guys fair enough, at least you tried, but I think we were in the game, just holding on.
We're missing one rather.
Down the ground from Canada.
I think the batsman, yeah, and I think the bowling as well. Listen, it wasn't one's bowling what we saw, but they batted their last two. Ooh, good bat, really put it away. Really put it away.
One to come in the over. Henry on strike. You'd reckon he'll probably have a go at it. Here's Birtles. It is back-footed down towards long on. Hasn't got any part of it. It's just gone, trickled out to the circle for a single.
Strike.
Single off the last ball of the over, and as we say here on Winchmore Hill cricket coverage, well counted, son. After 44 overs, Winchmore Hill 230 for 8.
Hello.
I'm only going to have one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'll take one more. Right, come on, fireworks to finish.
George Murphy to finish from the early end. Still 44 runs in arrears, Winchmore Hill, so she's all over by the shouting. But Murphy to finish up to Henry Saunders. Short of a length. Bunted down to the captain at cover. No run.
Let's see.
Short again, looking for a single this time, and they will get it.
Yeah, 49 against.
Out the cover went the ball. 4 to come. Sond on strike. On first team debut again, let's not forget. It's a day of celebration for the Sond family. Here comes Murph. Fuller in length this time. Bottom handed down towards long on from Caribbean. Sond
12 and back 17.
pushing for 2. Nah, pretty happy with just a single. I wonder if he fancies the red ink. Caribbean in his first team game.
3 balls.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Owen's fired in and off stump. Kept out by Henry Saunders, no run.
Last ball.
2 to come. Full and straight from Murphy, dug out from Saunders. Single taken off, could be 2. A little bit of a misfield on the ring. Slightly sloppy to finish off here from Acton, but it's been a very comprehensive victory here. Just the 1 ball to come, and it will be to Henry Saunders. Caribbean Sond ends up with red ink in his first team league game.
I've got a bit around somewhere.
So, what's so cool?
Saunders walks away again. Second false start for Murphy. It's lucky no one's got anywhere to be.
Oh, there he is. Last ball of the match.
And it's bowled in. Last ball of the match, and it is bowled in. Full and straight. It was worth the wait for Murphy. Another wicket to his tally. He ends up at 2 for 32 off 6 overs. Henry Saunders comprehensively bowled off the last ball of the innings. Winchmore Hill fall 40 runs short of the victory target. Comprehensive victory here for Acton Acorns.
Yeah, so tomorrow.
We'll watch the boys coming off the field before we bid you good evening, dear listener.
Thanks, George. Cheers, mate.
Thanks,
So
You should get a bonus for being
Yeah, that's fine.
With that, dear listener, we will wrap up the coverage here from the Pool Ground today. The home of club cricket, a third straight defeat in the limited overs games for the Winchmore Hill Stags. A much better fight of it today. 234 runs for 8 wickets off their 45 overs, but just 40 runs in arrears of Acton. It really was O'Neill's day. There he is. He's going to lead the players off, the wicket keeper. He's 70 off about 35 rocks, striking at 200 was really the difference from the two teams today. As they shake hands, you probably can't see that. That's probably off screen, so it's just me talking. That's probably about it. This has been Dom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We'll see you next week. Until then, though, drink lots of water. Look after your mates. Terry, do you know how to turn this off now? I get it.
Charlie probably did.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Well done, mate. My pleasure.
Sounds great.
Yeah, my pleasure. Well done.
Let's stay out. Jim gets a drink. Dom, thank you very much, man.
Really enjoyed your commentary. I listened to, mate. Well done. Well done.
Thanks, Dom.
My pleasure. My pleasure, Skip. My pleasure. My pleasure, honestly.
Cass, thank you.
My pleasure. Good on you, mate. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you as always. Yeah, we're just done with it.
No worries. Your boss is very proud of you. Your boss is very proud of you. I'll say this we need to chat. I think we're okay.
I think we're okay too. You understand this?
Yeah, just
I think we're all good, yeah? Finalised results? Should I stay and eat it? Yeah. We can never check it, right? So if you need to check it.
It's quite a long walk.
Where's we get that. Who took that out? Like it was Josh. It was Josh that took, yeah. I thought so.
Somebody said something else ago.
It was Josh Taylor who
Can you change it?
So that's sorry. What about that? What about it?
Right, so you can use this.
We hear the stories. Let's not mess around. Come on. He's always whining.
We seem to be smiling.
Este es el lenguaje así. Penny! Well, have you got the code?
Hello guys, can we get you a drink? I'm alright, thanks. Joe, how are you doing?
I don't know, a bit of shandy might be nice. We'll be out.
Este es el
Right, do you want a soft drink? Or?
No, I've got a bottle of water.
Sure.
I'm gonna...
Bit of shandy, yeah?
Yeah, but no rush, it's going to be a few minutes.
Can't have any fun with
I know.
Yes, thank you.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, and you.
Snippets? Yeah, not a whole amount.
Some that's loud, yeah. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Look forward to hearing all your commentating on
And another one!
We're all agreed on everything.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
And it's 10 and 1, isn't it?
Sounds right.
Can I say something?
This is the greatest
No, I just wondered, that's what.
It stopped, but I did go back in and update it. It just, I didn't want to do it. One of us, yeah, I just didn't want to do anything with it while we're in the middle of the game, because I know it's been really stupid lately, because there's too many people trying to use it.
Which you think it can't be
If
they're not ready for...
So, not to say you do it.
But also, it's so silly, because like you do this, but then you have to, the guys enter another result as well. Like, it should have just told
But she has the app on that. But, yeah.
if you want to take a picture, you can do
I don't know.
Five overs, 21 runs, one wicket.
No, half time we were down.
Sorry, Cass.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah, that's a lot easier. I'm going to have to talk about that from policy wickets.
All right, so they're back.
Okay, do you want to look?
Because I can see it online, so I can...
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's fine. Just so I can't remember the last one that's on there.
Oh, what a lovely way.
Once you do, it's
And then they keep going and going, and then people are trying to tell you that like, the score was wrong or something, and you just kind of like, I'm doing one thing at a time, and I'll get there.
they're trying to do this. And that doesn't help, does it?
No, and I don't know about you, but for me, this is more important than that. So when you're trying to fix a mistake, you obviously want to fix your couple more stuff
Because
first
you can
before you do
hand
that.
it, don't you? You know, if I realise
Hang on, so what happened to
I'm the wrong guy, I probably not